Can we talk about the psychiatric?
Canadian made bag.
Good morning,
Stock.
good evening, good afternoon, good night, good... Dreams? No, probably not that one. How is everyone? I have got some interesting things at the moment trying out. So once I take off, let's move out. Let's move out from this screen. Let's go over here. And we've got more Tolga. Now, I know you guys are downscaled to 720p, but you might notice Mortolger's got a little bit more detail. The shading and the bump maps are a little better, and God, this blemish kind of hits different with ultra settings enabled, and that's more or less it. I found out yesterday that at the very least, while I was playing the game with, and admittedly, I did stress test. We opened Chrome, we opened Elder Scrolls Online. I tried streaming it in Discord. We did a proper stress test. As far as I could tell, this game doesn't give a shit about what your settings are. Like, it doesn't care. I ran at 110 to 90 FPS on low. I ran at 80 to 90 FPS on ultra. It doesn't care. So we're gonna stick with ultra, I guess. I actually don't know if I have access to ultra. I think it's only high. Which is, yeah, it's only high. High textures, no anti-aliasing, no FSR downscaling, subsampling is full resolution, shadow quality ultra, screen space reflections are ultra. I think I want to turn this... I don't know. I had this weird, seemingly weird discovery where super sampling, ambient occlusion here, super sampling is usually the one that crunches the most, but it gave me the most frames. Standing still in a very complex area with lots of grass, I turned all of these on and switched between them and sat for 10 minutes and watched the average frame rate. And SSAO had the highest frames. LSAO, I think, was my pick for visual fidelity. Just how the scene looks, I think LSAO is my place. And I think I tested screen space, global illumination, and just left it. I think I completely forgot it was there. So... SSAO. Let's go... HBAO was very subtle, actually. But you can tell when there's lots of grass, you can finally actually tell what HBO does. Screen space GI improves on LSAO by accounting for additional bounces of light. You know what? Let's stick it then. Because if this is LSAO plus, then I do want to try LSAO and I want to try LSAO. Now there's two things I left completely unchanged. Bloom. I detest Bloom. I do not like Bloom. Bloom is not my favorite. There has never been an implementation of Bloom where I've noticed it and complimented it, because usually you notice Bloom. That's the part I don't like, is usually you notice it. And then it's only because it's annoying you that you notice it. But the other thing I didn't change was particle suppression distance and maximum particle systems. And I also found out additional ally effects displays with persistent ally offensive abilities when in dungeon and overland zones. I didn't know this could be disabled. I was actually talking about this with someone playing Final Fantasy XIV the other day, because Final Fantasy XIV is an absolute mess if you don't have this disabled. And I didn't know Elder Scrolls had this option. I swear it's been there the whole time. I've been staring at it non-stop. I've just never actually read it and realized what it did. And this is the other one, which I have no idea if it helps or hinders performance, but I've left it off because the game's been running perfectly fine. Don't touch it if it ain't broke. And I'm capping background FPS when I'm tabbed out at 20. So if the frames do start dropping below stream quality, you have this set to 20. I could put it at 24. That's cinema smooth at 24. Maybe or 25 even. But no, 20, I think 20 is fine. I don't really know if I need to limit background FPS, but I noticed that when I tab out, it did try and keep high FPS and then stuttered a lot more. So I'm just gonna manually cap it so that I shouldn't tab out too often. It's what it is. That is... I left-clicked... So... This always plays the same animation. And you can see how old it is too. It plays the same animation. I've never been able to get Play Cinematic to work with the updated ones. I want to watch the Necron Cinematic. That would be cool to show off on stream. But I right-clicked it. I wanted to drop down a menu and see if I could actually switch the cinematic it plays. No luck. Alright, off we go. I should have already done my daily writs today. I logged off basically after my daily writs were completed. So I don't think I need to log in to do my dailies. So we're just going to jump back into... it's Northern Elsweyr today. Did I put in the title that we're doing the Savior of Elsweyr? I did. So the goal today is grinding Rimmon Necropolis Public Dungeon. Well, that's a weird place to load into. I want to try and get Savior of Elsweyr, and I'm gonna start trying in my downtime to focus on getting achievements for dyes, because I've been playing Fascia Son, and I need my dyes to do some fashion ESO. Fashion is very important. You have to look nice. I like blending in. I like things that don't stand out. I like things that look like they fit in the world. And there's a dye for Savior of Elsweyr called Apricot Outrage, I think it's called. Have a look. So if we go to achievements, favorites, you got Savior of Elsweyr somewhere down here. It's one of the first I bookmarked. Oh, and a Queen of Sunrise. So I have a hunch I know what color it's going to be. Why are we in here? Never finished the dungeon, that's why. If we go stand in some light. There we go. Now, over here, costumes, hide that, outfits, and I want Sands of Fire. I think that is the Anaquina dye. I think that's what I'm getting. Anna Queen of Sunrise is, I think, going to be the bright, vibrant orange here. I would like something a little less bright, but I also really love the color. I'm just not in love with the color meshing of the outfit. I want this to apply to other things, and I think I could get it super carried away making a bunch of orange decorative pieces. Like, imagine how this would look if we had the mage's formal robes, but bright orange Elsweyr instead of the red for the undertone. I think I can do a bit with it. I want to keep trying to grind. Even though I feel like I know what color I'm getting, I want to still keep trying to grind this. I'm on the right. But what was I doing down here, by the way? Did I have a quest? Audio is actually stuttering. So this is technically a blind test of streaming outros on that Ultra, but hopefully it holds up. It doesn't look on, like, I've got my phone up, it doesn't look too terrible. No, relatively speaking. So, oh! A KHAJIIT spirit is awakened from eternal slumber. His descendant, Elsweyr, needs me to find a proper place for the urn in the Rim and Necropolis so that his ancestor can be at peace, and Elsweyr can have some peace and quiet. To bring the burial urn to Elsweyr's family tomb, that his ancestor's spirit can rest in peace. I think that's the main quest here, but I do have a sky shard somewhere down here. Oh. Right. So this is the main hole. These are loading in a little slowly. That's not super great. Hopefully that's just because I'm fresh out there. A couple of other tweaks I could do for sure that I haven't got yet, so... And while we're questing, I took out all my soul gems. Keep an eye on my OBS here. An eye on OBS and on my phone so that I can actually see what's happening. It ran fine yesterday under my chest. I was happy with the results, so I'm gonna stick with it. It gets completely unmanageable. We can revert it. I don't think it's done anything yet that's made me go, ooh, that does it. I mean, I've actually still got my FPS counter open up there in the top right. You can see on my end what frames I'm getting, but it's just not streaming some stuff. So you think this is Elsweyr's family tomb? He thinks. He wasn't so certain. Let's find out. I suppose the ghost will tell me if I'm wrong.
Remind me to ask Saviwa why these two urns are so much bigger than mine. Jorari appreciates your efforts, but this is not where he belongs. We should keep moving before the cultists find other uses for my urn.
I figured, since he said he had no idea which tomb was yours. Do you know?
Yes, but Jorari belongs to a larger family, one that shares more than blood. Bring Jorari's urn to another tomb. Joan and Jode will light our path.
Say so.
Gather.
Oh, an Elsweyr coffer. Suppose we'll go down the side passageway over here. I've done a lot to my game since I last streamed too. I don't remember how much I had, but I've added a ton of add-ons. I've now got quest trackers, I've now got achievement trackers, which I already did kind of show up. Mummified Elfique. You see every day. I think I'm finally out of soul gems. $67 soul gems left. We put almost 200 in the bank already. So I can get rid of my soul gem. This is what I took for questing. What do I put on here if I'm not questing? I mean, what do I put on my hotbar if I'm questing but not with soul gems? I guess I keep it, right? There's no harm in that. So I used to just run my protection field, this thing. What's that called? Channeled focus is what I used to run. That was my cast number 1 on both bars. Now I've got, so what's this one? I've got annulment 1. I've made a lot of changes to my loadout too the other day. Now that I can actually have multiple loadouts with Wizard's Wardrobe here, ton of changes. So you've got my questing, my regular basic trying to heal. I should level that stuff though, to be fair, so. Let's come over here. Let's switch. Oh, we can? Because I'm gonna have to level... I've got a new 3. Instead of the spear flurry thing, we now do solar beam, because that apparently synergized, the upgrade has a synergy that's really good. And the annulment is a personal... it's a bit of personal protection. Well, hopefully that will help out. There is... annulment, I don't know if it's a... It's got a long duration. I don't know if it's a debuff or a dot though. But I don't need or have a reason to be on my off bar as much anymore, which is probably better. I was not watching my own health, apparently. Before I had... there was motivation when I didn't need to heal to switch to my off bar, which isn't good practice when I get to later game stop. And look, I just got back up. Is he a dungeon boss? Does he have an achievement attached to him?
Victory for Nequinol! Victory for Darlac Bray!
So now my rotation is probably still going to be to open with off bar. So I think I would open with Ice Shield, Orb, and then apply the dot, and then switch off, and then almost exclusively go shield, heals. I get 20 seconds, I think, between my... 15 seconds between my wall of ice. There was a guy. Oh. 15 seconds. 18 by 12. I don't know if the shoe would last longer. I don't know if that... that morph may not be the superior one, but... oh. Yes, hardcore. Just... something else I don't know much about. This costs 4,200. Okay, that's something that I don't actually know. My old version of that cost 4,800. And I'm not sure why. Because when I reset my skill points, it was 600 mana cheaper. And I've, as far as I can tell, built my character the same. I haven't changed anything. I still have puncturing strikes. I need to level stuff in order to use Wizard's Wardrobe. But I don't know. As far as I know, there's no perk here that would make something more expensive. I don't have anything here that makes stuff less expensive, I don't think. That's mana recovery. Oh, mana magic are costed by 2%. Do you think 2% of 4,800 accounts for 600 mana? I don't think so. Something changed. And I've got a super cheap spell compared to what it used to cost me. It used to cost me almost 5,000 mana per cast. And now it's closer to 4,000. But that's a night and day difference, really, when you're talking about something that you might even want to spam occasionally. The only thing is now, and this is why I've still got my my Wizard's Wardrobe requesting, is because I think my only damage at this point is autos. Necrotic Orb should still do damage, I think. But it's that, this thing. And I really have to admit, when it comes to just killing mobs, especially lots of mobs really quickly, can only have one active at a time. Huh. Yeah. It's, puncturing sweep is still needed for solo questing. What do we have? That's a full bank. Why is my bank full? Karen, what have you done? Here's something else I did the other day. Let's get rid of all of this. I'm sort of spoiling it now. This can stay. I got those, had a couple of sales that came back from Guild Store. And those, and voila! Ignoring the 2 chromium platings I've got there. I went survey hunting the other day and found all of this stuff. It's a pretty decent supply. Admittedly, overall, I think I spent most of the day chasing down surveys, but I was also doing Savior of Elsweyr while I was in Elsweyr. Killed a couple of dragons, did a dungeon or 2. Like, there were lots of distractions, but I think I put maybe 3 hours total into this. Kind of happy. I wanted to show it off because it's a nice, visually appealing thing to see. Almost, no, that is 350. No, 500. Rough ruby ash. 450 rubidite exactly. It's a really nice supply. So we can go mulch all those down in a while. But now I can clear them out of my bank, out of my inventory. I wonder what Templar DPS looks like. And one of the nice things about going about doing quests and dungeons and delves and trials, I'm doing a lot of solo content again, and it's brought me back to
Street Urchin golden rule: never pass up an unattended pack.
It's nice going back and actually having some time to chase down sky shards. It's not like I haven't been able to before, I just never did. I never really went out of my way when I was logging on doing dailies, stomping around. Now that I'm going to new places with a bit of purpose, hunting for dyes, I could go back to Gratwood too, since I've already done a lot of Gratwood as well. Something worth remembering. It's nice being able to just pick off a bunch of stuff, get some more skill points. I've got 5 spare now, but I've got a couple of bits and pieces I haven't leveled up properly yet. Even with this kit, I still don't have the DPS I really need. Where's the board? You winded. Audio is kind of annoying to find out it's still having issues. Because visually, I don't think the game is even running that bad. I'm pulling 120 down here. Actually, I should watch to see if it dips when we actually properly start fighting. Is there any other players in the area? I don't think I can solo this. It's one dead right here. Maybe I'll just wait. It's a public dungeon. Seems like there's a few people in Elsweyr because of the event too. There'll be a few people that have purchased the content since it's on sale as well. And there might be some people playing for the first time. But I don't know if it's fairly noticeable on the other end, if there's any more the audio crackling, like the only thing annoying me. I think what's weird to me is the game audio still works even though I shut down the program that's routing the audio to OBS. It's the monitoring software that comes with the kit though, I suppose, as opposed to the actual driver that's running the audio through. The virtual cables clearly still work, even if you don't monitor anything. Oh, I don't know. When I hear crackling, that's the one thing I'm not sure about, whether or not anyone else hears it, or if it is the monitoring software itself. But given how bad we were struggling a week ago when we first started playing properly again since the new year, it is kind of neat getting it to even a point where it's this functional on Ultra, even if we do have to turn some settings down again, crackling audio, etc. I'm 6 gems away from this kind of mid-outfit, but when you play fashion games, you need all the outfits, no exception. I can have a quick peek while we wait for other people here. Oopsie daisy. I was gonna bring up top. The 3 seconds after I put in the task manager keybind, I was like, wait. Probably gonna suppress those messages again. I can never find this. You would think it's in notifications, right? Side path. Player frames. Yeah, I would put it in notifications. It's a chat notification, right? We'll go to social. See. No, the only on-off options we have up are up here. This is it. Interface. Chat. No, you've got everything else. Gameplay? Prevent attack innocence is disabled. Oops. I swear it's down here in bandits. Friend status. Order. It's under automation. Disable friend logged on, logged off chat message. There we go. Locks initial announcement. Hide map housing pins disabled. Advanced synergy disables charged lightning for tanks and healers. Automatically disables synergies that may prevent entry, dropping dead or frost if they appear just before this. Alrighty. Oh, that's neat. So it's like a don't accidentally synergize and then get a new synergy as you hit the hotkey. Could be right. I don't think anyone's showing up. He's only got 300,000 health, Ember. Do you think we can do this? Do you think we're capable of dealing 250,000 damage? Let's find out, shall we? Let's just sit here. I forgot my questing bar for some reason has the wrong ultimate still. I need to change that. Hey, we're not doing too bad. He's quarter dead. Almost half dead now. Oop. Stop that. I don't know what you're doing, but stop it. Stop it. Oh, he's eating or something. Hey, look at that. We did it all on our own. And there wasn't even an achievement for it. He just had a lot more health for no reason. Oh well. What did I need to change? I wanted to change something. This. I need Weapon restoration. On my daily as well, please. Nice. I suppose we should skip it, because that wasn't actually messing a bar. That was the wizard's wardrobe. Still, next we have to go down south. That's not concerning, don't worry about it. It's kind of annoying. Did I even get my hero orb down, or was that cancelled? God damn. They all coordinated as soon as I got my casters back. Alright, take two. Come in here. You lot, come on. The area is a little... That's good. That was not the right hotkey for the ult. That was a food, apparently. That's also another food, apparently. That's my ultimate there. And there! Kill him! I do have self-healing on Adrian's spear thingy, puncturing. So long as I mean a little bit of protection and a little bit of healing, and, well, questing, switch to this thing. I dropped very little, actually. Did you drag more people in here, Ember? Who are these people? Okay. Ooh, we found more people. Lovely. Actually not a crafting station, apparently. How to play a character. Oh, it is. Onto the next location? There's not many other locations we can go to, actually. And this is very Daedric here. You've got another two large urns right next to them. He's not going to be happy again. We'll get this boss out the way though, because if this is an achievement, I want it. See, absorbing the fire? That's a lot of damage. It actually wasn't that much damage. Roman Necropolis Conqueror. What's that? Do we still get a summary from summary? Defender Roman Necropolis Conqueror. Defeat all the champions in Roman Necropolis. Hey! So that's the last boss. Nice. Rightio.
Jorari remembers visiting this tomb with his brother once. This is much closer to Jorari's resting place, but not quite right. We will know we are there when we find the shining guards.
Well, that would have been a nice hint to know half hour ago. Shining guards, got it.
The light of the moons may lead us astray, but in the end, it always shows us what we need to see.
Go then. Oh, I almost left you here. Sorry. Let me bring your own with me. Embarrassing. Fight my way across the Necropolis, only to forget to bring the guy with us. Where else can we go? Because we're going back to the main chamber at this point. I think I ate like 5 toasted hams too. Oh, I'm on the wrong bar, that's why things aren't happening. There we go. Why do I still see notifications of people logging on and off? Standard, what's going on? I want to see that while I'm live. Friend status, disabled friends logged off. Oh, guess we have to reload. Oh, I almost thought it didn't reload the UI. Alright. Hopefully that fixes it. I'm out of a bottle. I'm down a whole bottle of water. I don't know if I drink too much or just get thirsty randomly, because I'll also have like a whole day where I won't touch water. But then that night, I'll go drink half a gallon. I have training gear on. Something else I gotta think about too. All of this pillagers stuff that I've got, I probably need to upgrade to purple pillagers. There's no reason not to upgrade them to purple. Spell power cure, I should... not maximum magicka, but I probably should get a different trait than reinforced. Spell power cure sash. I'm gonna have to actually like make my armor a set I want to permakeep basically, since I don't think I'll be hyper-focusing on much more than spell power cure and pillagers for now. I say that like I'm gonna run dread sale. Red away. Pillagers is... I should know this. Having a brain off moment. Dread Sail! I was right, Dread Sail Reef. For some reason I keep thinking Dread Sail Arena. That's a Dawn Star Arena, DSA and DSR. Its acronyms are fairly similar, awkwardly. We are... Are you kidding me? His resting place is the center too? I've already been there. That's... I guess I'm just more annoyed because that was like the first place I went, right down the center of the whole crypt. With the urn in hand, mind you. I could have had this whole thing sorted. Because I was like, oh, that makes sense that this thing would be like the center of the place. Why not? There was no prompt though. The only reason I wasn't able to complete the mission the other day is because there was no prompt to put the urn down. Very sad. Very sad. Oh, it's okay. Off we go. Off we go. You know what? We're getting crackling audio. I'm gonna turn multi-threaded rendering back on. And I wanna see while we're stress testing a little bit today with ultra settings, high graphics, so we're making the game look fancy for today to see how well it runs, because I had no difference in performance the other day. With 1,000 tabs of Chrome and streaming on Discord, game ran exactly the same, 90 FPS, whether or not.
This is the place for Jorari to rest.
Oh.
I have never been more certain of anything in my entire death.
How did you get out of the urn? Ember, this may be a trap. And even still, he can't catch a break. We're finally at the destination, and at the end of everything, he still has to sit between two urns that are bigger than his.
Finally, a tomb fit for a car. Ah, thank you. Jorari can finally rest next to his beloved queen.
Royalty? An actual queen?
If Saviwa listened, he would have learned that Jorari once led this nation, and if he would have taken me to my resting place, Jorari would have led him to our forgotten treasury. Please, put my urn with the others, friend. I want to see my queen.
Forgotten treasury, you say? You know this location of a forgotten treasury? You know.
Ah, Jorari feels at home again.
You know, there's a treasury.
I'm sure Saviwa will be pleased to know that I won't be bothering him any longer. Jorari hopes that Saviwa is a little bothered by the fact that he missed out on our royal treasure.
I'm bothered I missed out on the royal treasure. Look, Ember? I almost called you Sparks then. I've been naming too many pets Sparks after Spyro's dragonfly. Ember? Was a trap. It was a trap. This whole time. This was a setup. We're being set up and conned. We could have got treasury. Is there treasure in here? Maps don't lie in ESO, right? There's no treasure in here. You know the one thing I might actually turn off, because it's an effect that, while I get why it's used, it's an effect I'm never actually fond of, which is how the water handles reflections with screens. It's, what's the effect called? Screen space reflection. So water will take what your screen has on it, basically flip it upside down, and then use that as a reflection map. So the reason I don't really like it is because the moment that I put something, if I look down, you'll notice that it removes stuff in the reflection. So it's right now it's reflecting that wall, that pillar, and if I look up, you've even got stuff up there that it's reflecting, right? It's pretty competent at a glance, but if I look down, over here where it's actually got a tear in the terrain for some reason, if I look down, you can see it just deloads the reflection as it leaves my screen, because my screen is the reference point for the reflection. It's a nice, okay way to get a really simple bit of reflection in the water, but the quirks of it and the way it falls apart when you actually start noticing kind of drive me a little insane. Seeing a whole tree disappear from reflections. Actually, that glow is still there. Wait. Is that lighting and not actually the... Okay, let's turn it back on. We'll test outside. Because I thought that was an example, but it's still happening. Back you go. But like as far as toning settings off that I don't think really affect the visual fidelity, that's the first one to go. Hands down, if anything's being cut, that's it. After that, it is ambient occlusion. I don't mind ambient occlusion, and I think I would run back to HBAO instead of turning it off entirely and see if that runs any better. Then, instead of HBAO, I would actually test SSAO if we still had to cut something back, because I got frame increase from SSAO when I was stress testing the other day. Let's go outside though. I'm sure we can find a lake in Elsweyr that's gonna give us some reflections on it. I don't even know what time of day it is. I've eaten 4 pieces of ham since I've been down here. Admittedly, that was in the space of about like... Oh, that's not my 5. There we go. Lovely.
There was a time when BordBrain could have taught you to become legends. That time has passed.
Nice roll, Lembo. Wow.
It cannot end this way, Darlock. Together we can teach these mortals the meaning of death.
Nice. I'll take that coffee. Thank you very much. Email. Oh, there's something I want to change too. So, one of my add-ons, Postmaster, out of that recently. Postmaster puts stuff into chat that I don't need. Chat messages. Oh, that's just it. Okay, chat messages. Yes, no options. Suppress, delete, confirmation, auto return, take all by that's it. It literally is just chat messages. Yes, no choice. Loot history summary, print a summary of loot when. No, there is options down here. Minimum loot quality. If you were to already loot with a quality less than this, minimum quality from appearing in the summary. Less than this quality? Sure. So that means any loot I pick up. The thing I wanted to turn off though. I wanted to turn off when I get mail returned to me or sale, I get listing expired, listing cancelled. Those things still appear in chat. I would love to have like an ignore certain mail types. Loot names, display trait name, fantasy. No. Quantity for single item. Yes. Combine, repeat links that appear once in the combined into a single link. Quantities at some time. Good. Sort order is quality then name, message count. Place a count of messages. Sure, show uncollected sets. No, because I'm gonna decon them if they're being mailed to me. I think that's fair. Anything epic or higher, put in chat so I can note of it. I don't think that's That would cut down the item returns. I mean, I would still... I just put my chromium platings that I have. They would still appear in chat. Oh, hello. I almost walked past you, but we're here. I do sell a lot of yellow things. We've got the rosin I don't sell. The Drew wax I do sell sometimes. There's a few of them that I do sell on per profit. How many kuta do I have? 18, we'll keep them. Hello! You were descended from royalty and you've thrown it all away. How does that make you feel? I'm gonna rub it in your face because your damn ancestor didn't pay me. He could have shown me a glimpse. Let me take a sliver of the fortune. And I could have come back here. And I, wouldn't have rubbed it in your face. I might have been split it with you. Now, it's your fault.
Saviwa just woke up from his best nap in weeks. You got rid of that nagging Jeet, didn't you? Did you decide to just kick his urn off a cliff? Saviwa won't tell anyone if you just decided to kick his urn off a cliff.
Go and apologize so we can both get paid.
The old ghost was royalty. If Saviwa had that treasure, he would never have to work a day in his life. Oh well. Saviwa will find another way to be lazy. Take this for your efforts. It's no royal treasure, but it's the best Saviwa has to give.
Fine.
Saviwa wishes he had his ancestors' treasure. He could have thrown his best party in ages. There would have been nice wine, lots of ladies, weird smooth skins juggling sharp objects. Ah, it would have been good times, my friend. Very good times.
So now that you know you're descended from royalty, are you gonna go apologize so I can get 1,000 septims or so?
Saviwa is thinking about having some drinks, then taking some naps. After that, maybe more drinks and more naps, but in no particular order. That's sort of Saviwa's thing.
Fortune would have been wasted on you anyway. Oh, trees in the way. And what's this memento we got? Let's head outside and find out what it's all about. A little pig. Kinda neat. Alright. Is there a pig in the pack section? Oh, there's a pack rat, there's a pack mule. Is there a boar? Didn't I open? I swear I opened Task Manager a little while ago so I could monitor and keep track of programs running in the background. Alright. Have a look. We have this thing. That's a neat memento, but what the hell? That's not even nice. Ba-da. Alright. That's kind of neat though. I do quite like that. Just incredibly disrespectful for no reason whatsoever. I have the wheel up. Let's see. Got the mud ball pouch. You know what? What is this one? Oh, that's the memento that you... Yeah, okay. So that's like an effect you take with you for a little while. That's not so bad. We've got the 2 performative ones, Juggler's Knives and Fire-Breathing Torches, the Apple Bobbing Cauldron, and the Winnowing Plague Decoction. We've also got Thefty Rammary's Bait, which I don't mind that. I don't think I ever plan on going fishing too often. And I found this. You know what, actually, that's gonna go down the bottom, because this one's just neat. I don't even know where I got it from. It just becomes stone. Ooh, a Sigic portal. Alright, my bank is full. I have 16 spots in my bank left free. That's the dungeon done. We got Sky Shard out of that. We did the quests. The quest to go towards our objective, which is Savior of Elsweyr. Rim Necropolis group event. The Orcrest group event. So we have to go sit in Orcrest apparently for a little while. Champion of Anaquina. I don't know where to get that. Defender of Northern Elsweyr. I did equip that. Can I sort these alphabetically or something? I don't know how that's sorted. But we can look in here. So if I go Mural Mender, I can favorite these things. Defender. We go to Elsweyr again. Defender of Northern Elsweyr, add to favorites. We can link stuff. Oh, what's my favorites? We want Grand Adventurer, Master Explorer, Champion of Anaquina. So we can just write Elsweyr for these two. Elsweyr Master Explorer and Elsweyr Grand Adventurer. Elsweyr. Defender, have I got that favorited? Yes. Which is... that's World Bosses. Fair. Cave Delver. Pretty sure I have that one in my favorites. Master Explorer is already favorited. Master Explorer. Elsweyr Grand Adventurer. Actually in here. Oh, because I'm searching in my favorites. So, Elsweyr Grand Adventure. "32 unique quests. Good lord. That's bloody what I had. I had to do that to buy a house in Gratwood. Took me a whole month, but we're not so far through. Like, we've done a little bit already as we were pottering around with the event. Defender of Northern Elsweyr should be here as well. We've got Cave Delver. Master Explorer is here. Grand Adventurer. Defender of Northern Elsweyr. Orcrest and Champion of Anaquina. Orcrest. Conqueror. All the champions of Orcrest. We can do that, because one of those is bound to be the... Defeat all 3 champions... What? Defeat 3 of? Defeat all of. That's the same quest. Plague of Crows in Orcrest, that's what we need. Carry out Plague Clothes Patcher. Rather Plague-drenched fabrics in Orcrest and combine them to create... Oh, why not? Hey, if we're going to Orcrest, let's make an event of it. And the other one was... Anaquina? Dragon Hunter Style Master. Okay, track that. I'm 1 away. I need shields. I'm 1 away after the event today. Champion of Anaquina. Toggle the Usurper Queen. Defeat Milumnia. Help restore the throne of Rimmon as a rage of dragons threatens Northern Elsweyr. Is this main questline? Do I need main questline? I might die down here for Savior of Elsweyr. It is worth it? Maybe. I'll get back to you once we've completed it, but it's gonna come with a lot of other things. Like this one comes with a costume, Skeeve Master. I don't know. These ones with little heads. Mural Mender, collect and restore all fragments of the rhythm. Hey, don't we have this? There's so many! And we have none of them. Furniture, replica Rithana de Renada. Collect and restore all fragments of the Rithana de Renada, an ancient KHAJIIT mural for the House of History. Oh, I haven't turned any of them in, but I do have some of them. I have the Corinth fragment and the Palatine, I'm pretty sure. We've also got these two here. 30 ancestral tombs in Vardenfell. I linked these because I didn't know what the symbol meant, really. That's basically it. I just saw the symbol and I was like, ooh, does that mean I get a companion? No idea. We'll leave them there for now, but these are not. Retrieve all 19 musical instruments in Bard's College in Solitude. Oh! Deliver. I'm going to search for deliver. We are going to find every one of these. When lighting the Ice Reach Coven on hard mode in Veteran Ice Reach, let Gullah Giant deliver the final blow. Different kind of deliver. Ancestral Tombs Hunt. Raymore. An Instrumental Triumph in Kind's Aegis is Deliverance. Kind's Aegis? Is that even this game? Complete the listed achievements for Kind's... Yeah, Kind's Aegis is this game. I just read the wrong part of the word. Titled Dawnbringer, Memento Ritual Circle Totem. So, we've already got all of these weird face people achievements that I can tell them. I don't know how to... Maybe it's... No, because the wording changes. Find all 30. Locate and retrieve. We've got one down here. Collect and restore. They all phrase it differently. This one doesn't even say deliver. It just says restore all fragments. Or the House of Histories. But House of Histories is at least a pointer for us that we can go and check in on. Because I have 2 of those pieces. In fact, I have so many museum pieces I can't sell. Dragon's Treasure. That's the treasure. Druid King Vestments Clue. A riddle that allows you to discover an upgraded tribute card. Sail to Galen and its ivory home where ground boils and earth grows. Near gnarled root-formed bridges find knotted loops of glowing stones. Walk with grace on new-formed rocks to the base of my cracked eye. Player, here lies your car. Listen close to Isle's cry. That's Galen and Yiflon. Druid King is in Galen and Yiflon. That's an upgrade, I suppose, not an actual piece. Let's go to the treasure here. Corinth fragment. And it was Hell Khan is the other one I've got. These are all character bound. Museum piece, dwarf light. I've got... Oh, bell-carved name. Where beaks are black and trees close in, an ancient shack stands dark and dim. The empty hearth glows not at all. Here lies your card. Heed Crow Knight's call. That's actually one of the more vague ones. And they're not limited to the High Isle expansion. They actually go all the way around Nern. I've had a couple in Orsinium so far as well. I say a couple, I've had one recently. Legion's Arrival. Atop a wagon, travel where St. Pellin rests on an ending. Dead men kneel in furtive prayer and scrape and groan, offending. Beneath the watchful gaze of saints, where stands a matching pair. Player, here lies your card, as Legion's lair. Up a wagon. Travel where St. Pellin rests on it. St. Pellin. At new law or old law? The High Isle you'll sail, where knights joust and clash, clad fully in mail, aspirants cried brash. Alongside a grand arch with bills carefully laid, here lies your card, a knight's commander's blade. That's at the castle. That one I can go get. Mara's broken heart. Under the heart. Sealed, pickled KHAJIIT claws. Sounds lovely. Simple feather lure. And a wisp heart. Racer at home in this doomed craggy land. This is the one I could never figure out. I thought it was Craglorn. That's the only... Like, I made a massive inference on craggy land to mean Craglorn. But here's the two things you've got that are massive clues instead. Mark Western Moor. Southwestern corner of Mark Western Moor. Wolfang spires and ghosts close at hand. Southwestern corner of Mark Western Moor. At Argiorella's door. Craggy is technically a descriptor. We have a lot of treasure though. Sijic? Relic Master, use to add to your library. Oridon shores must you seek, to one Ceylon you'll go. Cut through dead who now hunger, along water and flow. Neath leaves red with sorrow, dark tide power in sight. Here lies your card. Sijic power and one Ceylon's Oridon? Sky. First hold. So is it a specific location? Say east. Neath leaves red with sorrow, dark tide power at sight. Through dead who now hunger, along water and flow, through one Ceylon you go. Until one Ceylon. I must not have a place unlocked then. Doesn't surprise me, there's not a lot of this place I really properly explored. For now, enough distractions. I do have a lot of treasure. And I would like to be able to turn some of it in. We've got two, there's so many pieces here, but we've got two so far. Next up, I think, is the Orcrest. We've got all of the champions of Orcrest. Sort like this. 10 drenched fabrics. Plague-drenched fabrics. You think they just drop from people? How far away is Orcrest from us? And then we've got Weeping Scar, which I want to... Weeping Scar, just a location. How do you do that? And a Queen at Aqueduct. And something else that I'm confused about. There's one more set station and 5 more delves. So here's the only delve I know the location of. How am I missing 5 more delves? How have I explored this much of the map and got 1 out of 6 delves? So like there's these things here. These like mini delves or something. Maybe there's a delve here in Orcrest. I don't know. Yeah, 1 out of 6 is kind of baffling. Abode of Ignominy Explorer. Predator Mesa Explorer. I've done Desert Winds, which is just over here. Tomb of the Serpents. Dark Pool Mine. Dark Pool and Dark Tide. No, that was a card thing. I don't think that was a pointer. And the Tangle. I've done trials here. I've done dungeons. I beat Orcrest public dungeon. I beat this public dungeon. I genuinely don't know. We're gonna go north. Let's just go north. There's also something probably here at the end of this road. We're just gonna explore for a bit. Because...
Well, aren't
no idea.
Heading to Serindar's cradle? I hope you brought your own water skin. Or you could buy one off me. My rates are reasonable, given the drought.
Serendar's cradle.
Water, or rather the lack of it. Something stopped the flow from the aqueduct to Serendar's cradle. I've been hauling water for them in the meantime, but they can't keep this up forever.
The aqueduct? Do you mean the Queener aqueduct?
Don't know. Old stones, old gates and levers. Who can say for sure? I overheard the adepts discussing the trouble. A young one, Vosby, seems keen to solve the issue. If you want to know more, she's the person to ask.
Alright. I was heading in that general direction anyway. I can't hurt to just go exploring a little further. That's... Actually, no. There's the aqueduct over there. That is massive, actually, looking at that silhouette. Silhouette? Skyline? Either or, take your pick. Da, 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 da. Oh. Which one's the aqueduct? They're both the aqueduct. It connects and comes down. That straight up goes all the way around and connects. That's insane. How long ago was this built? What year are we in, by the way? The second era goes on for close to 1,000 years, doesn't it? So was this built in the first era? Lights, Ember, stop it.
We must do something about the water, Silujo. If you would just...
No adept can face the wastes alone, child. This one insists you stay.
Okay, so I can summon ice. Is that drinkable? That's something you guys can drink? Pretend ice? Never really thought about that before. What if you just melt summoned ice?
Vosby cannot understand. Only puddles remain in the Adeptorium cisterns, but still Silujo forbids this one to act.
Well, he forbids you to act, but pay me.
Our Adeptorium, Srendar's cradle, is parched by a drought. We rely on the Anequina aqueduct to supply our water, but something halted the flow. Now adepts and pilgrims go thirsty. We tend to the sick here. Without water, many of them may die.
Do you not have a way to go up there and check? Like, so far everyone has said something is blocking the aqueduct. Have you not sent someone to go look?
No, and we never will if Silujo gets his way. He yowls about the risks, but Vosby is not the saucer-eyed kitten she was when Silujo found her. This one must fix this. You're a warrior, yes? Would you escort Vosby to investigate the aqueduct?
I would be happy to go on my own, but I won't complain if you want to tag, as I could do with the knowledge of what's actually meant to be happening up there.
Thank you for helping, Rook. We should investigate the nearest gate of the aqueduct, just south of here. Srendar willing, we will find whatever blocks the water there. Vosby will meet you soon. This one must speak to Silujo before she leaves.
Has this happened before?
No. My teachers examined the Order's histories and found no evidence of droughts in the past. But we live in curious times, yes? Dragons fly, dead walk. A broken aqueduct would not seem out of place.
you make dying of dehydration sound so trivial. Impressive.
Busby does not think so. Before the water reaches Srendar's cradle, it passes Rimen. And for all the city's problems, a drought is not one of them. That means the flow is blocked somewhere between the city and the Adeptorium.
What if they're blocking the supply? Could be foul play. I'll rule that out. Get your things in order.
Silujo has misgivings. Many misgivings about letting young Vasby investigate the aqueduct. The spirits sing of your strength. This one finds some peace in that, at least. Please, just keep a close eye on her. Vasby is precious to Silujo.
Do you have any inclination about what we would be finding? You seem awfully worried about checking on some engineering project.
Srendar's cradle is aptly named, Walker. The sick find peace, comfort, and security here. The world outside our walls offers little more than temptation and death. Silujo does not want Vasby or any adept to face those dangers needlessly.
So you would rather die here than risk anything else?
Caravans from Hakushe and Rimen bring water for our cisterns now and then. It will sustain us for a time. Should the problem not resolve itself before our water runs out completely, then we will have to see what Srendar intends for us.
Srendar, have mercy indeed. Taking these apples. Meet you up on the aqueduct, I suppose. How are we getting up there? Oh, it makes it sound like they don't have any way to actually access the place. I imagine we could gain access from the cisterns. Let's just go and have a look, I suppose. Well, there looks like it might be some kind of contraption to get up onto the... Oh, for the love of... Your neighbors are very rude. I got rid of them. Is that not...
I found it. We should examine the gate at the top of the ramp.
Okay. Can you tell the neighbors to calm down? They get very excited. Case in point. Why are you cowering? Your neighbors aren't that scary, they're just mean. And up we go. It looks like there is a way up there. Or at least some kind of contraption here. Are you sure we can't just gain access to the aqueduct from the cistern? Have a peek. Hey! I found some spare water. Isn't that lucky? Seaweed, rye. Okay. So, what are we testing here? I guess I'll just pull the wheel and see if anything changes.
Open and dry, as expected. Hopefully we'll find the blockage at the second gate.
How far away is the second?
Busby hopes we can find the problem soon. Otherwise we may have to investigate the Bandar span.
What's wrong with that?
A portion of the aqueduct that runs through Bandar's litter. a canyon to the east of the auditorium. Silo Joe forbids us to go there, ever since this one was a KHAJIIT.
For what reason? Is there beef?
Vasby does not know. She has, at times, heard whispers from the older adepts. Something about the Nahatan flu. This one asked Silo Joe outright about the place years ago. He only shook his head and said it was far, far from Srenda's light.
Well, let's hope Bondar's litter and the whole family actually is pretty okay. Where are we going for the second gate?
Vasby will be right behind you, but be careful, Walker. Silo Joe can be overprotective, but he would not resort to lies to hold us back. The dangers of the wastes are real, as you know. Truly, I hate to worry him, but Vasby must do this.
It's fine. Your neighbors are just a little needy. Where are we going, by the way?
Follow the line of the aqueduct east. It should lead you straight to the next gate. Vasby will meet you there.
Okay, in hindsight, yeah, it was a stupid question. Yeah, okay, fine, I get it. Okay, I didn't really think that one through. We just follow the aqueduct. Yeah, alright. That kind of hurt a little to hear because it makes sense. I get it. I understand how that works. You're a line from A to B, and you can just follow the line all the way. Okay. I'll see you there. Didn't really think that one through. Asshole. Where's the second gate? I don't know. Maybe follow the thing. Oh, Are you guys just not house trained or something? What is this? Pestering me. I want to go to a place that has lots of water to see if I can figure anything out about the screen space reflections for the water. Because if I can turn it off, the choke point is still going to be my CP performance. But so far, this doesn't feel like it's running super terribly. Considering we boosted everything to Ultra, I think we're doing pretty well.
Caught you! Vasby is a quick study, yes? Let's examine this new gate. Caught you! Vasby is a quick study, yes? Let's examine this new gate.
Got you.
Caught you! Vasby is a quick study, yes? Let's examine this new gate.
Oh, another copper. 15 mats. Alright. Oh. Not here after all. Let me see glowing lights and assume there's something there of interest. Alright. These rags belong to anyone.
Try. This ball. Wait, what is this?
Yeah, you don't know, I get.
Curious.
That's fine.
This scrap of cloth. Vasby knows it well. It is part of a Srendar adept's habit. One of the old ones we don't wear anymore. Could an adept have been out here?
Anyone who left a few years ago who's got a vendetta.
Vasby does not think anyone wore it. The way it is torn, it looks like someone used it to dress a wound. Do you see the stains? This one smells blood, too. A warning, perhaps. Or a clue.
I think it's a massive clue. If someone has access to the cloths of a Stendar adept, that is a very big piece of intrigue we should take back to the base. I would dare say, if your boss has stopped anyone from investigating, that none of them would have been out here or should have been out here, so you can probably find the culprit if you took this information back.
Maybe. Vasby is no investigator, but finding something like this near the gate feels like a sign. We should find the person, if only to make sure they are not badly hurt, yes?
And sniff them out. What do you propose we do?
We could start by searching around the columns that hold the aqueduct up. Someone gravely injured may have rested in the structure's shadow. No time to waste, Walker. Let's go.
How long ago did they wear the outfit? You sure none of them have worn them recently?
Certain. After the worst of the Nahatan flu had passed, Salujo and the others burned every scrap of cloth touched by the illness. Quilts, linens, and yes, even their habits. Nothing remained of them, aside from paintings in the cloisters.
There is beef. Maybe we should go have to take a peek over at this other old town of yours, apparently.
It appears that way, yes. Come, whoever this belonged to may need our help.
I'm less worried about helping them. Lots of ogres around here. I never would have found that if it weren't for the quest marker. That is such a bizarrely hidden in the grass thing. Bloody habit.
Another shred of a habit? The blood seems more spotty. From a sword, maybe. Let's keep looking.
More spotty. I think he had like a cyst or something on this foot. Seems less like an injury, I suppose. If it isn't an injury... Oh, here's the thing. We're following a trail of rags that do have blood on them. So at some level they were injured. Maybe it was just like a deep scratch. A weathered cameo. That's a pile of jewels. I don't know. Weathered cameo. Okay. An old cameo depicts a female KHAJIIT. The face is lightly worn, probably from being clutched and polished often.
The blood trail goes cold, yes? But what is that? A cameo? The face looks... This was not dropped by accident, Walker. There must be more to find.
Why would the person set themselves up for the fall? Of course it was dropped on accident. They were injured. Probably caught and run off in a rush. It's polished and well worn. They've been looking after it and trying to keep it clean. Obviously a memento to someone they lost. A thirst for virtue, composed by a friend. Sweet Stendar's cradle, no soup in the ladle, no water but piping hot tea. The puddles are shrinking, the spirits are sinking, where went the spirit's mercy? No tears were they crying for those who lay dying, when water flowed free as the breeze. Only one deserves quarter, and that will reward her, the sweet cat who survived the disease.
This is a nursery rhyme, isn't it? Like the one Vasby read every night as a kitten. Srendar's mercy. Please hurry, Walker!
Hurry? Where are we hurrying to? And also, this seems way less like an... It's written like a nursery rhyme. This seems very much like a threat, almost. It came off as a threat, really, to me. Like an open admission of like, yeah, this is why you are suffering. Swaddling cloth.
Swaddle cloth? Vasby recognizes that pattern. Come, let's keep looking, come!
You're so excitable. At least I'm glad I didn't send you off home with only the first piece of evidence, which was a bloody cloth. It's nice that we have a little bit more going on. Scarred coin this time. Lots of them, in fact. A small disc of polished iron. Whatever was engraved on its surface has been scratched off.
And we find a death coin lost, of course. Something that gleams to take to the sands behind the stars. We should talk. The bloody bandages, the cameo, and swaddle cloth. All these trinkets and mementos lead to a forbidden place. Bandar's litter. Busby has not been totally honest with you, Walker. This one has a very personal stake in this business.
It seems that a lot of you might, considering you used to live there.
The drought. It's because of me. That is why Vasby insisted on being the one to investigate. Every year, on this one's birthday, someone leaves a gift outside the cloisters. Gifts like the nursery rhyme, coin, and cameo we found, you see?
Okay. Okay. You wanted to leave because you knew you were responsible. Why then go on this wild goose chase checking with the gates if you knew we had to go to Bandar's litter? Who's the coin of? Is the coin of you or is the coin of someone else?
Days after the aqueduct ran dry, the gift giver left a jug of cold, fresh water outside this one's door. It was a message, you see, for Vasby. Now we find these dressings and keepsakes, all leading to Bandar's litter. Our answers are there.
Is the place still diseased? I assume it's not super contagious since you guys just up and left?
Old ghosts haunt this place. Angry spirits that moan and howl curses in the night. Silujo always insisted we stay away. I hate to disobey him, but we have no choice. The last sluice gate and the person we pursue are both inside. Are you prepared?
I do have words of protection against debuffs, but let's hope they work against. Let's hope we don't catch some terminal illness. Oh. Isn't that ominous? Right. And are these roost above or below? Perhaps it's below. Continue down here. Alright, there's a thing of screen space reflections. You can see the rock in the water. Let's turn that off. I don't really think that's going to bother it too much. There's a little bit of water down here too, but it doesn't look very clean. So all it does is just make the water a bit more bland and gets rid of the rock in the reflection. I think we'll live with it though. Oh, we've got a Is the runestone worth it? Probably. Well, the runestone's worth it now if you're gonna come bother me. Okay, well, I'm just gonna not do anything because apparently I'm not allowed to. We have 4 spots free. Do you think these are all going to be crafting mats? I don't think they are they? An enchanting root. All of these probably need to be sold except for that one. I'll lock them. I wish I could lock certain crafting mats on. Ooh, I have the shields! We did it! We're the Anaquina's Styler Master now. Nice. Look at me go. Anything in here I can eat? No, they need to go in the guild bank. Rindlecraft Dwarven Dagger. 1 sale, 90 days. 5 days ago it was actually. With 50 coins. I figured. With these, you can eventually assemble your own Grizzly Mummy Tabby. One will be yours after using 10. If you already have these collectible, these serve only to earn the achievement. Also, if you unlock the collectible some other way, these give you the achievement. Part of a mummified feek. How do you get these? Where did they drop? Where did we get these? Don't tell me you have to hunt them down in that... Oh, if I have to go back down to the necropolis. Either way. What is this anyway? Lindeloft? I don't have a shield, so... Oh, there it is. That's not too bad, actually. Well... Ooh, a Sigic portal. That's actually something worth brushing over a little bit to get. Excuse me. Coming through. Hello? Hello who? Oh.
Why do they run? We do not mean them any harm.
Oh, now there's a need for a bit of speed. Off we go. What? Where's the marker this way?
There they go. Is that the same one as before?
No, it's not. How many people survived at Bandal's lair? Did you just abandon a bunch of people with a survivable disease? Leave them to die? I have a pet wasp. I don't know why that sometimes happens. Oh, little pet wasp. Kill your aunt and uncle. There you go. Surely. Don't mind. No! wasp! Get up! Get up! I was like, no! Actually, so sad. Why couldn't I resurrect him? I've got 60 soul gems and I couldn't resurrect the wasp member. Something's wrong with me. Oh! Hey, look! It's your friends. You wanna come say hi? All of this intrigue and hidden secrets you've been keeping from me look like they're about to be revealed.
Vasby, beloved child. Finally you have come home at last.
Beloved, what? I don't... We only want to restore the water.
Water? No. You come for answers, child. Answers from ashes. Take her to our camp at the Bandar Gate. Kill the other and cleanse them in flame. The scouring fire will claim Sarindar's cradle soon enough.
Oh. I mean... As mentioned, I'm here just to turn the water back on. What setting do you think helps this go away? Oh, there's more. Well, I found some more water. We can take that back to the village. These people don't seem very afflicted. Banished from coming down to find them. They seem to be perfectly fine. And now... I will say... I said this actually when I first started playing, but... The riders here, for a lot of the quests, genuinely keep the mysteries close to their chest.
Quickly, over here.
Me? Jojo! What are you doing? I mean, I'm pretty sure I know what you do. You didn't trust this to go well, and you've come to investigate, and you found out that it indeed didn't go well.
Silujo saw everything. We must save Vasby, quickly, please!
Your outfit is not loaded. I don't... Well, look, okay, first of all, I know why you're here. What's going on is a much better question.
I may not be Vasby's father, but I feel a father's love for her. What parent would let their child wander the Kaj with a stranger? Silujo followed at a distance, but could not stop Vasby in time. The stricken cats took her deeper into the canyon.
Look, this seems like a very personal beef, and it's very clear you're not Vasby's father, because she seems to have just met him.
The flu. Time heals some wounds and causes others to fester. Sometimes even the greatest healer cannot see all ends. Forgive me. Silujo is an old cat. He rambles. We must go to the Bandar Gate to halt the flames and save my Vasby.
Hey.
There is a cavern deep within the litter. If memory serves, it ascends to the Bandar Gate. We will find the aqueduct blockage and Vasby there. Come, we must hurry.
Look, was all this just you not wanting to deal with beef from the past? You were going to let your whole village die of dehydration because you didn't want to face something you did wrong in the battle like decades ago?
Silujo will try to make these sick, scarred cats see reason. To cure a sickness, a healer must know the ailment's cause. old hatreds are not so different. We lose time discussing this. Have faith that all will proceed as Srendar wishes.
You make it all seem so easy for somebody who didn't want to do this in the first place. Oh no, there is an ailment to it, apparently. They are, in fact, not of themselves.
These sick, scarred, you see, we call them the stricken. After the Nahatan flu ravaged their bodies, the people of Elsweyr cast them out.
Oh, look, I didn't thing here, okay? Alright. Huh. Work.
They came to Srendar's cradle once for healing, but the king's vizier would have put our adeptorium to the torch if he knew we harbored the sick.
You still harbor the sick. What changed? Why did you burn these people out of your lives entirely?
You should know the reason they hate us. It is my fault. They wish to burn our home because I cast them into Bandar's litter to die.
Ah, so it wasn't an old village. That was a misread. You cast them here. They're outcasts. That makes a bit of sense. Right.
Wait, Silujo must speak to you.
Yeah. What's the secret you're revealing this time?
Before we go further, we must speak.
You rushed me so much prior to this point. Why stop now?
The Bandar Gate lies beyond that door. The Stricken's leader as well, Busby's true father. His love and sorrow has turned to hatred for me. Silujo has no illusions. Death waits for this one through this passage, for the actions of his past.
No silver tongue saving you today, apparently.
In the days of the flu, chaos reigned. Many came to Srendar's cradle seeking healing, but fear followed the illness. With so many of the ill huddled in our adeptorium, the people saw it as a breeding ground for more sickness.
You still do the same service. You provide housing for the ill. How has anything changed?
Sutabi, the king's vizier, marched on the adeptorium and threatened us with torch and sword. If the sick remained in the cradle, he vowed to burn it to ash. So I ushered the sick and dying here to Bandar's litter and left them to die.
Sounds a little silly. I doubt that would have been without some sort of conflict.
They had no choice. We had no choice. When you tend to the sick for as long as Silujo has, you cannot help but grow detached. Callous, even. If I kept the sick with us, many healthy KHAJIIT would die. KHAJIIT, like Busby.
That doesn't sound true at all. If tending to the sick makes you callous and detached, why are you tending to the sick into the first place? Still, is the disease contagious and are they still afflicted? It doesn't seem like they've died. It's not a fatal illness. What is it?
Busby's parents came to us, carrying her in swaddling clothes. They were both near death, or so I thought. But Busby, their child, was healthy as the spring. What could this one do? Her parents had no chance, but she did. I took her in, raised her.
Why do they have beef now? If they brought Busby to you, what's the beef? What's the actual problem here?
Silujo does not fear this death if it will save Busby. Before it happens, though, this one must ask. You now know the story of Srendar's cradle, of the sick left to die. When this one is gone, Busby will have questions. What will you tell her?
I have questions. What are you saving Busby from? Is this disease contagious? It's clearly not fatal. Although I suppose insanity does seem to be one of the side effects. What would I tell Busby with what I know? You don't survive to tell her yourself, although you're setting this up pretty heavily. I think you should be judged for what you did, but it is not my judgment to make. I don't think you did anything too awfully terrible that is not beyond reproach. But that is only because you have the chance to atone for what you did here and now. What you intended to do was murder.
Yes, this one knows. Silujo has preyed on this for 18 years. He still hears the ghosts of the sick cough and wail every time he goes to sleep. But if we had let them stay, many more would have died. I had no choice. Come, Busby waits.
Oh, good luck in there.
Busby, you are unharmed, yes?
I'm gonna have to go find a dragon. As if the dragons... Oh my lord. There's more. There's more apparently. Alright. We're clear. Has it been drawn and quartered yet? He ran off. What's going on?
No!
Oh. Well, I guess he didn't really talk himself out of it after all. Oh, you're trying to heal him. Let me help. Is this helping? Any of this? No? That's a shame.
Silujo, no! This is my fault. Srendar, forgive me.
Is he even alive since you're casting a healing spell?
He breathes, but faintly. Busby will take him back to the cradle. My hands won't stop shaking. The Straken's leader, Hulzar, wields horrible magic. He told me that the adepts took me from him. That they stole everything from him. He said
He's your father, yes. It's not the story I heard.
Yes. He said he left me gifts so that I would not forget him. But seeing me grow closer to Silujo, closer to the Order, twisted his tail to the breaking point. He lured Busby here to Banda's litter. Now he plans to burn the Adeptorium.
This is a very odd way of him gaining your approval and bringing you back into the fold. I have to admit, destroying everything you know and love is a very, very strange way of trying to get you back into the family.
Please, Walker. If there is any way to spare Hulzar, have mercy. Vasby knows he is mad, but to lose 2 fathers at once. Threndar, help me. This one is so lost. Moons, why did Silojo come here? He must have known the stricken would kill him.
He thinks he was saving you from something, and I suppose if your father is going insane from the illness, perhaps it wasn't an attempt done in vain, but I don't know. This seems like an awful mess.
This one only needed saving because she disobeyed Silujo. He came here because of Vasby. He dies because of Vasby.
He didn't disobey. He gave you blessing with my accompaniment. He still second-guessed his judgment, I guess. He has made his peace if he doesn't make it.
This one knows. Hulza told me about how he and his wife, my mother, came to the cradle with a tiny Vasby in their arms. He described the long march to Bandar's litter and the cold, moonless nights that followed. More suffering on my account.
I was told you were healthy and they were not. They were simply grouped in with the others that were also being outcast.
How could it not be Vasby's fault? Had Hulza's wife not carried Vasby in her womb, they never would have come to Slenda's cradle. Had Vasby not sought to restore the water, Silujo would live.
And you all would have died.
Just find Hulzar. Vasby must work.
You all would have dehydrated, like you don't have water. You either have to move and find a whole new place to live. I get you. All this self-blame, like at least he's kind of, you know, I get it. Lazar, I've come to talk. Not wish to fight.
You think you can keep me from my vengeance? Come, thee.
You're doing a fine job yourself, destroying everything she's ever known and loved. Ember, this really isn't... Stop that. This really isn't helping. Don't come to your senses. I'm not going to save you. As a show of force, perhaps.
I'm hurt.
Hey, speak? You guys are sentient. What are you doing here then? Oh, it is decided.
Trust me. I'm sorry.
So you should be. I gave you a fair damn chance. And then loot him in absolute honor and respect. We loot his corpse. Absolute. Well, the last of the gates, I suppose, and I guess this is where the blockage is after all things said and done. Not much of a blockage. They just closed the aqueduct. There we go. 2 leaders of a warring faction gone. Well, one was kind of left on the ropes a little bit there. Guess we'll find everyone back at Serendar's cradle. For a peek. We'll follow the aqueduct back. Why not? Let's go follow the aqueduct all the way back. Won't be too far. It was a shadow. I thought it was a log. Holy cow! No, there's no way. Okay, so there's water right here, and there's no water in the game. Pretty sure that's the place. Unless it was down here. One of these places where the dragons land has a puddle on the map and audible water. Sorry, I had like an epiphany and turned out I was completely wrong. But I was wondering if maybe enabling the aqueduct changed the map so that water flowed in other places too, but it's so far away. The aqueduct doesn't even come close. It's on the eastern side of the map. But I am curious, do you think the map state has changed and there's now water over in a couple of these places? I don't see a reason why, but I would be fascinated to know. Ooh, a chest. Shoot. Oh, look at the whole crowd here. Do I not have space? The map's already gone, apparently. Does my bank have space? No.
It is good to be.
No. Bank has no space. Got it. I need to eat a thing then? I already have a master jewelry master crafting. This is the cheapest one. I'm fairly certain I'm gonna do it. We're getting rid of the rest, so why not? Companion's dagger probably could just be thrown away, honestly. It's worth 8 septums. If it's a choice between... It's trash. If it's a choice between picking up something else worth more than 8 septims or that, I don't think I'm keeping 8 septims worth of companion stuff. But we might get a coffer in here, so... Of course, you wait till right now. What is your problem? You lot are designed to be annoying. Up. Wobbles a lot. So there we go. Eastmarch treasure map because it's unique and you already have one. And my bank is full. I feel bad leaving it there. Rubidite Cauldron. Void still 140. Maybe I'll trash any of the stolen stuff. What have I got that's stolen? Just that. Destroy. Why not? I get literally an equivalent item not stolen here. And I can bank when I get bank space. Alright. That was a very long-winded distraction. I can't take the treasure map. You know what? I can literally destroy the treasure map and take it again. If I've got that many... Let's be honest. Which one is it? Eastmarch. Treasure map 2? There we go. Now I'm not leaving some trash loot here for someone to find. Oh, that was also a daily endeavor. Worth it? Oh, your neighbors are a pain. Do something about your neighbors, good lord. Off they go. All of you have the same haircut here. Alright. What's happening over here in the village? This is ominous. No good news, I take it.
You return. Good. Vasby already loses too much today. Silojo did not... Vasby could not... He is gone. His soul wanders the sands behind the stars now.
I actually held out a little bit of hope, I am sorry.
The other adepts mourn for him as Vasby does, but they do not know the truth of his death or the cost of the water you restored. But you know, Vasby knows, and it may be too much for her to bear.
Large world out there for you to go find, and you don't have to live it here.
Vasby loved this place. She idolized Silojo and the other healers. She prayed to Srendar for the strength and wisdom to serve as well as those who came before. But Srendar's cradle is a lie. My dream is a lie. What is Vasby to do now?
It's fair. I was going to suggest you could wander around preaching the ways of Stendar, but I take it you don't really have a place to send people to.
The people of Elsweyr think that the adepts of the cradle worked miracles to stave off the flu. Now I see that they only hid the sick in the wilderness to let them die. How can this one just ignore that? How can I dedicate my life to such a place?
The one part I don't get in all of this, like a little bit, I'm a little confused. I also realized I haven't even had my little flapping bird on. The bird's not been flapping the whole time. A little sad. But being outcast from a village does not exclude you from appearing at other places, even if you are sick. I don't, like, did they just condemn themselves to their own fate and then get bitter about it? Not impossible, I suppose, but it sounds weird to condemn yourself to a fate and then regret. I know regret is a common thing a lot of people go through with many decisions in life. There's a lot to wrap your head around with that, though, that these people were outcast and simply let themselves be. I mean, they were left to die in the wilderness, and Stendar's cradle apparently stopped the flu from that illusion. But to break the illusion, all they would have needed to do was simply reappear in a city or a town. They left themselves be let alone for so long that it's really hard to figure out where they lie in the... if anywhere. I don't think you should let the place define you, though. I don't agree you should stay. But maybe you can right the wrongs in one way or another.
Yes, this one will stay. But I will not lie about what happened here. Silujo made an impossible choice, but the people deserve to hear the truth. Thank you, Walker. We only just met, but you are the closest thing to family that Vasby has left.
Oh, that's so sad. Oh, that hurt. Yeah, okay. Alright. Inventory full. Never mind. Can you get that line back to me in a second? Hang on, give me a quick sec. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, I need the bird. Aaron?
Your gold!
No, not my gold. I have a sweet roll. Take the sweet roll. Oh, gorgeous. Is there anything else you can take? No. These. No. That. No. Lethal poisons. It's character bound. No. See, anything? None of those? Okay. Spoiled food. There we go. That's another thing I can send off to the bank. 2 spots free, so that's more than enough for what we need. You guys have a merchant here. Really use a merchant. Really, I found out. I should have clicked to this a lot earlier. None of these stack. None of them. Like, I'm going to take one of these out. And my bank space goes down. These are all the same. Right? If I go to my inventory... Oh, they don't stack here either. Well, that's very confusing. What menu do they stack in, then? Hang on, I don't want the white one. Sent. I want the actual important ones in the bank. soul gems do I have? Hang on, I've got an idea. Let's take those out, put those back, take the remaining so that we have 3 stacks. Oh, have some more on us to fill. We have 1 spot free in the bank. What are we putting in the bank? Baron, you want to pick something to go in the bank? I think you like the shiny sword. No, better than the shiny sword. I think... What was it, that one? I think you want... There you go. Emma, you can come back. And what were you saying, Vespi?
Moon's blessings, Walker. Forgive Vasby. She just thinks of Silujo and her future.
That's a neat piece of coding. I actually have the same choice, but now the other choice is gone. Since I made that choice. You can't backtrack and gimmick the system. Hey, Johnny the Aged, welcome in. How are you doing today? But yes.
Yes, this one will stay.
I've quickly gone through it. I'll
Brothers,
just skim over it.
sisters, Vasby must speak about Silujo's passing. Before he passed, this one learned the truth of the stricken, of the role we healers played in their suffering. No longer. In Shrendar's name, we must go to Bandar's litter. We must help the stricken, and we must try to heal this age-old wound, for their sake and for ours.
Lots are all very quiet. Oh.
Vasby has much to do. At the very least, I must find the names of the 6 guard we left to die in Bandar's litter. If any of their kin remain, they should know what happened here.
Hey.
I always have a moment for you, though.
If they have. God, that's curious even more. The people didn't wonder about what happened to the massive amount of people that just disappeared a decade ago? What are your plans? You know, sometimes I do wonder if turning down... Like, I've had a couple of people that have offered me an option. Should I stay or should I go in this game? And in hindsight here, I'm deadly curious to know if any of those options are for companions, and whether or not I curse myself out of getting the companion by picking the wrong choice. I know I can go back and do it with a different character, right? So I can log into Engadgear and I could probably do the quest and get the right answer, and I don't know if that would move it across to the other account, but... The question, do you have any other plans? Is very, like, to me that is very leading, almost like, oh, do you want to tag along? I'm so used to companions in Bethesda games.
Other than researching this business of the stricken? Well, there are linens to clean and tinctures to make and... Oh, who am I kidding? We all need time to mourn. The loss of Silujo.
That's a bit of a silly
It's like
question.
the heart being ripped from the body.
Yeah, I don't think you have much else on the mind at the moment. That was a bit silly.
I know. Thank you. Afterward, yes. Research and making amends, I think. Many of the stricken remain in Bandar's litter. Vasby does not know if supplies and shelter will soothe their anger, but we must try to make them whole again.
Well, good luck with that, for sure. Since one of the symptoms is insanity.
Vasby thanks you, friend, for everything.
Acreopes, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. Favorite ASMR girls are offline. I don't think I've ever watched ASMR content in my life. It's a very strange topic for me. To be fair, actually, that's not even entirely true. It wasn't an ASMR content thing, but I don't even have like an example I could do. But it was something along the lines of this and this. It's probably terrible. The intent of ASMR was audio sensory something something. But it's just having that really intricate sound super close to the mic. That didn't work at all. Well, I suppose the one I normally do on stream is the crinkling of the wrapper. It's a bit terrible and soggy now. The packet's half empty, so it doesn't work as well, but... stuff like that. I will admit, some stuff like that is curious to me. Stuff on Twitch, less so. I should get some more, like, audio gag stuff. I've always wanted to do audio gag stuff on stream. Oh, another coffer. And we're full again. Hang on. That wormwood can go away. I need to go to town. How far are we away from the... Oh! Amber? Amber, are you okay? Amber? Amber? Please stop, it's not funny anymore. Why? I thought they were meant to fade out when they were that close. That was a bit bizarre. Let's go to Rimmon. Let's sell all our junk. We've got like 12 junk. And then we need to open all of our loot boxes. Woo! They're not loot boxes. Look, the loot box section is somewhere else. But isn't it weird how this isn't a gambling mechanic, even though it literally is a gambling mechanic? But this is a gambling mechanic, even though it's very... I guess the difference being it's real money at stakes. No one's upset when you clear a dungeon and get a random drop in Diablo 1 up. But it is curious when you actually think about the fact that mechanically, this has a super rare chance to drop quite a few million septims. And same level, this has a super rare chance to get you some fancy bear or some fancy elk. Now, admittedly, this stuff can't be resold, it's all vanity. Doesn't that give these more value then? You can turn them into actual profit content in game as opposed to just a vanity item you jump on and ride around. Who would pay money for a vanity item to jump on and ride around, am I right? Who would do that? That seems silly. Why would you pay for a vanity item to jump on and ride around on? Haha, not me. I don't know what you're talking about. I literally don't see a vanity item. I have no idea what you mean. There's nothing here. You must be seeing things. Oh. That's the most I'll ever get to using a soundboard. I really, like, honestly, I just need to win like a mini lottery. If I could go win like 4 grand or 2 grand on a mini, why am I taking this crap? I don't have space. Alright, what are we doing? No one comes through this. Fine. I need to get rid of stuff. My bank is now full. You know what? 24 hindering poisons. I'm sorry. It's like a couple of 100 gold there, but it has to go. Potions? So I've got a thing here actually, where these don't stack. But for some reason the potions only stack 100 high, I guess? Because if I split this stack, then 50 will go into 55, will it not? Hang on. Are they different potions again? Right, if they're different potions, hands down, destroy. Destroy. I thought they were capped at 100, because as soon as I hit 100, a new pile started appearing for both of these. Right, that makes that easy. Oi, oi. One more. One more. I do want to keep and breed these to go in the bank. But we picked up a lot of trash food. Let's just... Created by me? Oh no. That was a bit of a waste. You know what? Go away. I'm not even gonna eat them for a meme. Let's just throw them out. Off we go to Rimmen. You know what color I really want to gain access to? That red. That orange is a little lighter too, isn't it?
This one never trusted Ambassador Tarinwe. At least we'll have an embassy in Eldenroot.
Ah. Yeah, you'll be able to make all the difference.
Witness the miracle at Sunspire.
Where are we? That. So the outfit. There we go. This is the dye that I want access to today. Hopefully. It's not going to be today, but I want to make a fair chunk of progress, I say as I, like, RP walk around the town.
You have nothing to fear now. Alkash has returned.
What nonsense is this about Akatosh returning?
Aha! More faithful heed the call. You wish to go to Sunspire Temple and pray before divine Alkash yourself? Natrara will take you.
I want to find out more, but just because there are dragons, they've bastardized. Look, okay, this franchise is dead. Let's be real. Akatosh and dragons.
Oh, a wondrous
We'll not
thing,
get into
a
it.
true miracle.
Because I won't shut up about it
Dragon
otherwise.
Alkash incarnate has descended on the temple to lead his stray kin back to the righteous path. Will you heed his call?
Wait. There's a dragon at your temple?
No, Walker. A god. The first of the divine litter, Alkash. Maybe you know him by his other names. Akatosh, dragon god of time. Oriel.
Yes,
all
no.
aspects of the first.
He's there?
Have faith. When we reach Sunspire, you will see I speak the truth.
Lead the way, let's go.
Hop in my cart when you're ready for the journey, and I will take you to Priestess Shalani. Though it would behoove me to depart with a full cart. Perhaps you'd help Natrada gather more faithful. A dozen would do, but she will take you either way.
What? I would take you to Priestess Shalani?
She is an attendant of the temple who receives the newcomers that this one brings to Alkash. Natrada is simply a faithful servant, but Shalani can speak for the temple if you have more specific questions.
Sure. Let me go clear my bags out. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Akatosh in the Temple of Sunspire. I don't believe it, but... completely, straight-faced out of character and all that, good lord, it wouldn't surprise me if they straight up just... Akatosh is... I mean, they already have. Straight up, Akatosh is a dragon. She had a dragon child. Forget all of the lore we have established about these creatures picking their forms to depict themselves to the mortals. Again, nest of bees. Let's not go into it. Guild store. I have one space free, but I don't think we have the guild merchant anymore at Unicorn. Odd Misfits has one spot free. Oh. I need, because I've been dumping stuff. Oh, shoot. Both are full, aren't they?
You can be...
Okay, hang on. No, I can salvage this. We have stuff to put in the guild bank. Hello, Jack. 3 sales in the last 2 months for 100 coins. I'll order our swords. No sales data at all. Search online. Attempting to open a potentially unsafe URL. Are you sure you want to go to EU Tamriel Trade Center PC.com search result? Kind of. Look, we're just gonna open the shopping list here. Let's find out everything ever for Order Our Swords. $18 to $36 is worth putting up online. So, let's go for... This isn't going to tell me anything else though, is it? Yeah, I just thought about this. We're already seeing the Tamio Trade Center price for listings. 61 listings starting at 15,000. Oh, I'm in the way. Well, that's a little embarrassing. Am I terribly in the way? Not while it's centered, I suppose. Price check? No, we'll just go listings. Move the tree. Why not over here? Isn't that a nice little spot? It's kind of okay. It's kind of okay. Is it too large? I think slightly too... I'm happy. 20 pixels off of the right border. 25 and 75. There we go. Nice, lovely, good numbers. Can I place a border? Properties. Control audio via OBS. I would like it to be mute. I desperately hope this thing never plays audio. Filters. Effect. I've never figured out how... I mean, I figured out how to apply a border. I don't really think it's fine. It pops up on the screen. Everyone can see it. It is what it is. For now. 7 minutes ago, Gratwood Elden Root 30k. 25 minutes ago, someone tried for 250,000 septums. Guys, it's not selling. 40k, 40k, 60k. Look at all of these. So many listings in like the last few hours. Let's go for a price check. How many listings total are there? 61 total. How many today have been sold? You know what? We're gonna super undercut the market here. We're putting one up for 10k. 15 is the current minimum that I've got listed. We're putting one up for 10. We've also got... that needs to go into my crafting bag. Made stove. We've also got furniture still left to sell too. Oh, hang on. Lock preview. Disable. There we go. What else are we doing? Soul gems. All sorts of nods. Alright, so that was... hang on. Okay, no, I put the stuff in Unicorn Brigade. I thought switching the guild for the sale was actually gonna be same here, but guess not. Oh, we're good. Right. So Odd Misfits, consumables, style, order of the hour. I tried for 20k, apparently. We're going to half that, 10k. I don't even know what I bought it for. I may have paid money for this, but we're just gonna cut our losses and put it up for at least some return. If I found it, then profit. But if I paid for it, oops. And as for now, Unicorn Brigade is down for the week. We don't have the merchant. Oh, you can sell straight from the crafting bag. If that's an add-on, thank you so much to whoever added that. That is beautiful. Like the entire reason I even have my crafting bag disabled, automatic stowing, is because I want to put some stuff into the guild bank, and I want to take stuff out of the guild, out of the crafting bag, to keep in my inventory. If I can do it from here, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Jewelry crafting, furnishing, chromium, there they are, chromium plating. That is amazing. Awesome. I can turn on auto stow crafting again. Ah, gorgeous. Alright, I need a merchant. Surely there's gotta be a merchant somewhere here in Rimmen. You have the Terror Bird. He's in the loot boxes. Look at him. His eyes are very red. I actually didn't even realize they were his eyes. Oh, everyone's got the Terror Bird, apparently. It's the pet to have. You're gonna have to step up, Clara. You're a bit outclassed here in size. Right. Wait, do we own this house? We own Sugar Bowl Sweet. Of course. We own Sugar Bowl Sweet. Huh. Take the cart to Sunspire. We're gonna do that in a bit. Got the guild traders. General goods merchant. Oh. Subaru. Size is just a number. Oh. Not in a cockfight. Clara isn't winning anything there. Especially not against like a giant vulture chicken. He is entirely outclassed. So, if you were to just joined, I'll show you what her competition is. Everyone in Northern Elsweyr at the moment seems to be running around with Terror Birds, which is a pet you can get in one of the loot boxes at the moment. Or buy with, you know, you can get Seals of Endeavor or your gems. There's 3 ways to buy anything from a crate. The game is very confusing to new players, but it's not a rip-off if you just don't spend your money the moment you see something. It's a rip-off if you just want to throw money at the wall and see what sticks, yes. So, my chicken. Gorgeous chicken. Love my chicken. I think I spent 1,000 Seals of Endeavor for my chicken back in the day, but absolutely worth it. This is from the last crate. I forget what the pack was, but the last crate had the chicken. You know what? We need some lighting here, Clara. There you go. So, the current thing, you got a Fennec Fox here, which I've not seen anyone with, the Fennec Fox so far. That costs 16. I'm 6 off my crown gems getting the Fennec Fox. My chicken's over there. Oh, you can see both of them. It's kind of like it transforms my character into the fox. But isn't he kind of cute? But here's Clara's competition. Oh, my lighting disappeared. Nice that we get some over here next to them. But, I mean, you can see Clara there in the background. It's a bit of a size difference. A little bit of a size difference. I don't hold much hope out for Clara in a fight. But, you know what? I like Clara more. Clara's cooler. Yeah, the game is confusing. Monetization is confusing to players who are new to the game. These gems are fairly easy to get. But you do have to pay money to get crown gems. Crown gems are needed to buy crown gem items, but you can buy anything from the crates. So all of those items drop. If you buy a crown crate, it's roulette, it's a slot machine, you know? But if you buy a bunch of crates and you get 100 gems, you can come here and you can turn 100 gems into any of these. So on and so forth. The second way to do it without paying a dime, this one is free, but does require you to grind. Seals of Endeavor are earned for doing daily quests. Daily quests turn into Seals of Endeavor, and Seals of Endeavor can then in turn be spent for these same items. But Silver Crown Store here, the Seals of Endeavor, are a bit more pricey. Like I said, the pets you normally see cost about 1,000. The really cool pets, like there's a nice, sorry for arachnophobia, but spotted spider here is gorgeous color palette on it. Like, that is just so bright and colorful, it looks like candy! If it wasn't a spider, it would almost be appealing. You've also got the dragon frog here, and the spectral mud crab, and the orchid whisper moth. These are like the premium pets, the ones that are more flashy. If you just want a pet, that fennec fox is right here for 1,000 Seals of Endeavor. If you want to put that into context of how much grinding that takes, Endeavors pay out 15 for dailies and you get 3, so that's 45 a day for your dailies, and your weeklies pay out 250,000. So every month, admit that does sound like a bit, but if you're logging in and playing the game a lot, once a month you get free crap from a loot crate. So if there's something you really want, and you don't have to spend it, you could save up. If I don't buy anything for 2 months, I can get this thing, whatever this is. And that'll follow me around. I could buy furniture for my house if I wish. All of the same stuff can be purchased with effort, yes. And a fair amount, like... MMOs are so hard to sales pitch to people, because the sales pitch is literally, yeah, you just have to kind of dedicate a lot of your spare time to it and it's worthwhile. But it's an MMO. If you plan to play an MMO casually, you're never going to get any of this fancy crap. It's an MMO. Monetization or not, if you want an example of a non-monetized, you're never gonna get it. My current goal at the moment is to clear this achievement, Savior of Elsweyr. Savior of Elsweyr is basically complete the region from top to bottom. It's basically do everything. Mural Mender, Northern Elsweyr Martha Explorer, Elsweyr Grand Adventurer, and I'm gonna turn my music off. This guy is very loud and I'm not competing, but Defender of Northern Elsweyr. These are all other achievements. So if you do all of those achievements, look, here's the Master Explorer, which is Cave Delver and Pathfinder. Cave Delver is another achievement, which is explore all 6 explorable caves in Northern Elsweyr. It's not just the monetization. MMOs demand your time. Using that as a point of reference onto why it costs you a week to get an item from a crate, that's one of the more generous parts of the bloody game, honestly. I gotta spend months grinding at this list of achievements here. Oh, I finished this one. But I'm doing this for a die. All of this 16 tier 2-month project I've got for Savior of Elsweyr is for a die. Literally, I want the orange dye. I want to paint my clothes orange. So, no, I think that's not even pay to win, because you don't win anything by paying. You just get vanity items by paying. It's the curse of most games these days. It's pay to not play the game. I don't mind playing the game.
This one.
I don't mind spending 2 months of my life working towards a project like this, because at the end of it, I do get that orange die. I get a massive checklist of things that I have to complete. Oh, speaking of checklists, by the way, check this out. You want to talk about committing yourself to an MMO? Here's all of the endgame content you can do. So, we'll go here to the base dungeons in the game. I've accidentally done Elden Hollow speedrun hard mode. No deaths. I have not no death the vet hard mode. But Blackheart Haven. Is that the one we did the other day? I think that was the one I did the other day, actually. All of this stuff is like endgame achievement hunting. So if you want achievements, if you want titles, that's something else too. Like if we go to trials, Godslayer is a title that is super highly fought after. People apparently really want Godslayer, and to be fair, this is such a badge of honor. Because to get it, you need to defeat 3... I don't know them by name. Yolkan, Lokazits, and Navitas, along with all their hostile followers after extinguishing their braziers without suffering a group member death. Within 30 minutes of entering the corridor between the Sunspire Temple Vestibule and the Courtyard and Veteran Sunspire. I don't know who those people are. Given the double vowels at the end of the names, they're probably dragons and it's Sunspire, so that's, I guess. Godslayer is... defeat them with all their hostile followers after extinguishing their offering braziers without suffering a group member death, all within 13 minutes. So that is basically all in one. You have to speedrun it too. 30 minutes, no deaths. Wow. That's tough. Mama Raid has been trying that for a little while. I don't know if she ever got this. I've only been playing for a year, so I don't have a lot of stuff. This is the color I want, by the way. The color I'm aiming to get is already part of the outfit by the same name. I want this orange, but I want it on other things. I want this orange, but on this outfit. I think I could do so much with such a vibrant orange. I could place the red here with the vibrant orange. It might work, it might not, I don't know. But I really want it. I need to go sell stuff. I think I got rid of all my junk. Treasure. I need to focus and actually clear out my inventory because I was super excited to go see Sunspire for a second with a sales pitch like that. I don't think I need to do anything else here though. And I need that singing to stop. But yes, I do understand monetization bad. On some level, I am still monetization bad, but I'm way less opposed to it than I used to be. And it depends how it's implemented, right? There are nice ways to deal with monetization, and then there's EA Games. There's Ubisoft. Speaking of, have I done my weekly endeavor? Actually, this is my main character at the moment. This is Ndras, and every time I leave this place, that's horrid. It's this shop too, every time. Look, that shop's fine. This tree's fine. All of these plants are fine. That balcony just never loads in. Poor balcony. What am I doing? I need to figure out what I'm doing. My inventory is slightly less full. I need to go craft. I need to go scrap stuff. Probably means I have to switch to Engargia. How's Engargia doing for levels, actually? Let's go stand outside the bank. And I'm gonna switch to Engargia.
Don't drink and say drink only water and milk, or else your bones will be weak. Like in Skyrim, water's health is fucking bitch. You better drink water, drink water,
help.
drink water, drink water, bitch.
Yeah,
Drink water,
maybe.
drink water, drink water, bitch. Drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch.
Welcome in, Void. At tea time! Thank you. I will go do that. In fact, we are logging out. I'll get Mortolga out of the way first. No, I've done my crafting, haven't I? I'm deconning. Engargia first. Really, it should be Mortolga first. We'll spoil Mortolga today. She logs in, she scraps stuff. I've done this the wrong way, haven't I? I need to log into Mjasa again. I need to empty everything with research. I've done this wrong. I haven't prepped at all for scrapping. Okay. First things first, I need to get everything that I haven't researched out of the bank. Hold them on Mjasa. I need to deposit everything Mjasa has that can be scrapped and mulched down by low levels. I'll grab a ton of those, are they enchantments? Yeah, it's enchanting. I'll grab a ton of the enchantments out of the bank too, clear up space. We've still got a lot of armor that needs to be researched. The armor tab is so misleading because it's 2 workbenches rolled into one. But it's so depressing every time I see my armor research left. To be fair, I haven't exactly gone through and combed for duplicates. So there's a fair chance that there might be 2 or 3 with the same trait. Per item even, let alone total. 2 or 3 per trade. Per item. But you know what? I really am feeling a little brainy. Some nice raisins, a little bit of crinkling. But I'm feeling a little greedy. I've got leftovers from dinner last night that I want to go reheat for calorites today. Leftovers were meant to be for dinner tonight, but you know how it goes. Tasty food do be tasty though. And thank you for the hydrate while we wait for the game to load in. Alright, standing out front of the bank. Doesn't matter. We have our own bank.
It is good to be rich.
Where do you think Baron teleports in from? Right, first things first. Hate that it doesn't sort by trait. I need to know which ones have the magnifier. Here's the long list of armor. Eeeh, don't like that. Right. Now we put all the trash ones back. what I should do too, since I mentioned it a little while ago, I should actually go and upgrade all of my spell power cure. Purple. All my pillagers to purple too. Right, so we have all of those. So many. It's just juggling, but worse. We're done! Wow, that's all the armor. Nice. So, we're done with jewelry crafting. A lovely, nice collection of sweet rolls. Ever gorgeous, ever lovely. Love that work. Keep it up. Can't stow these, can I? No, these can't be stowed. How old are these items, by the way? I, to this day, don't know if I just randomly collected 10 brown malts, 4 corn malt, a mash, 9 oil drippings. I thought these were like even numbers, but no, it's like 3 old thin broths. Old wine grapes. Old pork. And they list with such stupid high prices too, because they're exclusively like I guess like a show of import. Like, oh, look what I have. Can't get these anymore. But I don't know if I actually got them from back in the day or if they're just there randomly. They were just there when I opened High Isle. That's all I know. So bank is pretty okay. Okay, so the next step, we've got all of the research stuff I need to put away. As long as there's no researchable stuff in the bank and that we are holding all of the researchable stuff in hands, we can switch to Mortolga and give her some of these. Or, oh, don't, no, we've got coffers. Baron, this got more complicated. Someone's writing to me in Russian. I don't think I've ever met anyone that actually speaks Russian on here before. That's a first. Okay, inventory is full. What do we have back?
Fear not.
Palatine. No sales date of a palatine ever. This one sold for 15,000. It wasn't me, because I would have eaten it. Okay. How much space do we have now? 10 free, just about. Cool. Alright, Baron. Do I have any more armor to give you? No. One more piece of jewelry. Lowdance Acolyte, 5,500. Rinderleft. Rinderleft? Dwarven Shield. Ooh! 3 sales. It pulled more data out. Master Merchant found the numbers. 3,500 half a year ago. 90 days ago, 50. This sold today. 2 sales. 1 day. I'll put it up for 5k then. I don't have any space, do I? I'll have to take something out of one of the guild banks shops. It sucks that I lost access to one of them though. It happens, just got outbid I suppose, but... Alright, Baron. I didn't check to make sure that you didn't have anything on you I didn't need. We're just gonna go in. Hello! Does the bank have any magnifying glasses? No. This is good. That means anything that hasn't been locked will be mulched. Oh. I should sell some of these now that I know how to actually measure them. Apparently, that cost 150 gold per voucher? Motive Militant Ordinator is a super cheap thing to craft with, apparently. What logic is that? Per voucher average. I sell it for 600, cost 150 to craft, 900 gold mat total. That seems kind of scuffed. I don't know, Militant Ordinator is that cheap. Stags of Zen epaulets this time. Didn't realize I had another Stags of Zen motive demand on me. Soul Shriven. I haven't even started the quest line. I have found Crimson Oath. I don't know where from. Actually, I may have bought Crimson Oath. Wait, I'm out of potent known crops too. What does this sell for? 1 sale. Yeah, withdraw. We'll put it up on the market somewhere. I don't know if people go hunting for writs. You more just see them in the shop and buy them, right? How I usually shop with them. Alright. Rich, up you go. 5,000? Is that fair? Would I care if I paid 5,000? 19,200 is a 99.48 average per voucher. 10,000 is close to 50 per voucher average. We're dropping it even further. I could do, you know what, we'll go up by 1. 6k. If you can trick some of the add-ons to give pretty green and pretty purple numbers, you can make something seem way more appealing to buy than... I mean, so here's a good example, right? This would show up as super profitable to someone who has the trading stuff enabled. So if I post that for sale, let's then go to consumables and we'll go to the writs now. This has a profit of 13,200. Wow! It's my writ. Because I think it's only worth 6,000 and I think that's a fair price. If you were to try and flip it, I don't think you'd make your money. I think you might get it. Maybe you could squeeze out 7 or 8 from someone. But these are like, profit on this kind of economy is a fickle thing because it is way more a buyer's economy than a seller's economy, depending on the item. And when it comes to majority of the items you get, it's buyer's economy. You can just not buy the thing and find a way better price thing somewhere else. 5 red vouchers here. Okay, we're searching by unit, which measures the RIP total. I want to search by total cost. What are we paying here? The voucher average is 14. The 200 total? Oh, this is jewelry crafting. No, stay away. A rough crate bolted. Deep winter charity writ. I'm sorry, total cost 23,200. For mats? But you get a winter charity satchel, right? That's the catch. Sealed alchemy writ. This one's ticked off and I don't know what the tick versus the question mark is about. 5 red vouchers, but we're paying 2 grand here. Anything here we don't have? Things. Ancestral high elf deal. Don't care. Buying an ancestral orc shields deal. Ancestral orc swords, high elf. What did we just buy? Hang on. Master merchant. Purchase view. We bought orc shields, and this is ancestral high elf swords. Same thing. Okay, don't double down. I need to use this menu more for reference because there's so many times where I'll buy a thing, just keep scrolling, and I'll go, ooh, thing I don't have. I'll click buy again, and it would be the same crap I just purchased. But because I haven't actually eaten the thing yet, it doesn't show up as in my library. Nord helmets. There's a lot of stuff here. Oxland Armory? Sure, I'm lazy. Refresh this. We got Ancestral Nord helmets. This is shoulders. 1,600. I'm gonna cap out at 2k. That's my top end price. Oxland Armory shields. This is boots. Agata. Remora, Aquina, Ancestral Orc boots. Didn't we just grab those? Dragon Guard boots at 2k. And Shield of Central Maces. Okay. I can't say no to that. I should. I really should. But we're not. I'm spending too much money. Ancestral Orc shields. Ancestral Nord. We got boots. This is where my money goes. If it doesn't go to someone in the guild. I mean, to be fair, this is someone in the guild, right? Buying in guild. Sunspire. Palatine we can get here. I'm not buying Palatine. Greymore. I know I can get Greymore. 2k for Greymore is a crime. I'm not doing it. Draw the line. Cutting it off. I do need some cheap writs, though. There's some stuff here I don't know. But cheap. Wow. Yes, please. Because this is achievement stuff, learning these recipes. Elf tapestry. Elsweyr bucket. A drumstick. 250. Sure. Wood Elf hammock double. Daedric base ashen for 450. Are these things just not worth that much? Or are they're on the shop, right? Trust the person who sold it. I believe they sold it and would not miss it if I buy it. Packaging banner square, we don't have that. This was a mistake coming into the bank. Forge tongs for 600. Orcish vessel sealed ceramic. Would have. Oh no! I'm out of money. Isn't that a shame? I don't have enough gold. Isn't that a shame? Oh well. Do I even have enough space? I I don't actually know if I have enough space here. Yeah, I'm inventory full. But I can eat stuff, so... What's that worth? 5k? Style pages are fashion. And I have been playing fashion lately. Going to outfit stations and dressing up and painting everything. It's half the reason I'm even hunting dyes down now, right? So... style pages are there, so I can put the pretty color on at the outfit station, but... if a style page can fund me buying stuff as a style motive, maybe I should get the style motive instead and sell the page. It makes sense to me. There's probably reasons you should not throw away style stuff, and I imagine the super rare things would probably get you a slap if you just sold them because you think you can get a motive for them.
Sticky fingers in my bank.
I think there's
Once your
some you can't
valuables
craft,
have been
right?
secured, that is where they will.
There's some stuff you can't craft, pretty sure, style-wise. Maybe I'm wrong. Only time will tell. Talk shit about me, and then you find where you live and no clip through your house. Put you in the cart on the border to Skyrim, because that's what you get. You're running your mouth.
Concerned about thieves, proud.
Alright, all of that... There's a part of me. There is a part of me that really just wants to make my chat box this tool. Like, I get why I shouldn't make my chat box that tool, right? But hear me out. Look at this. Look at all of this. And tell me that I don't benefit from a bloody long spreadsheet style chat box. I actually... Uh-oh. 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 Aha! I need to pick up something legal. And we are technically ready to go mulch things down on Mortologa now. And on top of that, I need to go to... the merchants. Over there's the crafting benches. It was a pretty okay shopping spree. It was very expensive. I say very expensive, like, people see 20,000 septims come and go in single items. I'm trying to flip items worth 200,000 septims on the store, but the store is pretty limited in capacity. Alright. We're gonna come here and log back in and deal with all of our stuff later. At the moment, we got Dragon Guard boots, Shields of Central Mace, Dragon Guard Sabatons, Dragon Guard shoes, Moles of Central, Ancestral Norm arm cops, Podrons and epaulets, Ancestral Orc shoes, boots and Sabatons, and Ancestral High Elf Greatsword collectible, and Oxland Armory shoes. I know where to get Oxland Armory too, but laziness reigns supreme. And for that price, I'm not going to complain. If it's under 2k, it's basically a must-buy for me if I don't have it. I shouldn't say that out loud, because people will find crafting motives worth like 200 septims and be like, hey, must buy for 2k. I won't say no. I don't mind doing stuff like that. If they genuinely have something I don't have that's penniless on the market, I will match my word. 2k. I'm doubling down now. This is not how I should be treating this thing. I said I shouldn't say it out loud because people would take advantage of that and immediately doubled down and said, yes, I will. I will let you take advantage of that. Fine. I need... Should I bank Pumpkin Benui? It's level 10. I'm never gonna use it. I'm gonna bank it. We can put it on Motolga. Motolga gets Pumpkin Bunny. Baron? 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 Baron?
Your gold looks better.
Hey, Baron. Is what it is. Dragon's treasure, Marcus junk. I must have got that from one of the drops. Ooh, jewelry crafting in Northern Elsweyr. Moon sugar, that's junk. Daggy pour. Junk. Junk. Which was the one that was really easy as far as those clues for Tales of Tribute goes? Was it the Knight Commander or Legion's Arrival? Knight Commander was super easy. I know exactly where that is. I'm gonna be wrong, aren't I? I've done that so many times playing Elder Scrolls since I've come back. It's like, I know where to go. I know where that is. And immediately have no clue or get it completely wrong. Okay, I think we're good. So, I owe a cup of tea. Half hour ago, actually. I'm gonna go heat up my leftover dinner. I'm gonna go make a cup of tea, and I will be back in maybe 15 minutes tops, let's say. I think 15 minutes tops is fair. But less than 10. I'll see you around in a few minutes. Don't go anywhere.
Bird in flight and swift in diving for its prey. But the peculiar structure of its body prevents it from making a perfect landing. During the nesting period, great numbers of congregate on certain isolated islands. This island alone, more than 6,000 come annually. some trick of nature, it appears that a perfectly good goose ought to wear a long peak, sporting a fishnet. Soon these young will reach adulthood. And like their parents, will lift their heavy bodies from their perches, and after several rapid strokes of their wings, level off in an environment that they are fit.
Here are male redwings feeding together in Florida, where they go for the winter. There's not a single female in this flock. The males arrive long before the females.
Hello. I got back just in time for Aaron to appear. A poker catch Aaron. I'm just gonna catch a guy called Aaron. Pretty sure Pokemon crossed that back, didn't they? Had weird. It was like a. I remember reading about a Pokemon. Like, is it right to capture this? Isn't it just a person? Wasn't that actually? That might have been further back than I thought. Wasn't it with Pokemon Black and White when they released all of those Taekwondo fighting Pokemon that were just Taekwondo-looking people? But it was their entire being. They were made to fight. They were born with that outfit on. Hey, Soup. How are you doing today? Oh no, I've left the shopping list on this whole time. This is why I should have my phone up. Alright, I got you. First things first, we actually do need to check you've done your dailies. Since they did reset, I just want to be doubly sure. You've got one left, so I know you're good. Oh, time to go decon. Oh, how are you doing today? I've actually haven't spoke about this much at all. I'll be moving house tomorrow. Tomorrow? Or just tomorrow? I'm not sure. But I gotta pack everything up today and start moving it all. The big furniture is going first. I'm moving in with the big furniture. And then over the week following, I'll be carting over time. So that's a thing. I may be disappearing for half a week or so. I don't know how long it's going to take to move properly. What I do know is that one of the first things I was ever gifted when I moved out was a queen bed. Absolutely love it. We got a fancy mattress, but apparently the frame was really cheap, really easy to get. That's neat. I appreciate that I have a queen bed. But there's a thing about queen beds is that they're very big and they don't fit a lot of places. Especially not when, before I got the queen bed, I went out and purchased this gorgeous corner desk. I thought a corner desk and a single bed, which is what I had at the time, would be fine. I was like, yeah, that'd be pretty fine. Single bed, corner desk, brilliant. But I got the queen bed upgrade and had the old bed turfed out. I was hardly going to say no. And in the house I was living in at the time, the bedrooms were massive because it was an old farmhouse. If you've ever been in a farmhouse, the bedrooms in those things are usually massive. Oh, it's so good. Ever since then, it's been more modern. And more modern bedrooms these days are compact. Very, very compact. I think I would have lost half the capacity. My old bedroom, where the old place I used to live in, it was so big. So big. But I think compared to where I moved into next, I was literally half the size. And I have ever since, using meters, I think it's a 4x3 room that we usually go to. And in every 4x3 room I've ever had to move into, it's Tetris to get the bed into the room. Because the corner desk always fits in the corner. And depending on where the door is, dictates how the bed and the desk have to fit together in that neat little Tetris shape. And what I normally get is one corner of the room is where I put stuff like shelving and storage, and I've got a mirror over there, all sorts of those nice things. On the other side of the room is the door. That doesn't explain the layout very well, but it's basically, to date, in every house I've been in since the farmhouse, it has been the letter U carved into the room, because the bed is basically centered right next to the door, so the door would open and hit the bed kind of deal. And then you walk around the bed in the U shape, and the corner desk fits snug against the one of the corners of the U. So the catch with the new places, though, all that is that it's a 4x3 room, but the storage is no longer built into the wall because it's a hallway on the other side of that wall. So the storage that would have been the hallway, or the hallway that would have been the storage, now just had the storage coming out into the room and approaches on the room. So it would have fit. It actually would have fit. The problem is that, well, technically it still will fit, but there's no U shape anymore because the bed is going to basically be against the cupboard. And to get across the room, you would have to climb over the bed. The catch is, I don't have a bed besides this one. I don't know if I could trade family or friends for one that's smaller, but it's gonna be interesting. I either have to basically block off my room before I move in. So then, of course, moving all the furniture, all the clothes, everything else is just going to be climbing over the bed non-stop. But that's an option. Bearing in mind and also remembering the frame is falling apart and the welding is weak too, so climbing over it, I could just break the damn thing at this point. It's a couple of years old. It was not the highest quality and a couple of years old now, so. The other catch is that I don't use that. And then I have no bed with no backup for the next week or so, and I don't really know what I'm going to do. Plan B is just fall asleep on the floor somewhere or borrow a couch. I've couch surfed before. I'm not against couch surfing. I should be playing the game while I'm chatting away here. I'm sat here with like my arms folded over my... Look. Game here to level. 33 on clothing, we're good. But I have couch surfed before. It's not the end of the world. You do wake up with a really bad neck, especially if you sleep using the arm as a headrest. Do not ever sleep with the arm as a headrest. Use the arm as the headboard. You don't sleep up against the back of the bed, right? You put the pillow on the bed and you sleep on the pillow, and the board of the bed is behind you. That's how you sleep on a couch. But it is so tempting to just rest your head on that armrest though. That's option C. Option D is just don't sleep, stay awake for a week until we find a new bed. Hey, caffeine does miracles. That one is the one I don't like the sound of the most. I have not pulled a proper all-nighter in a very long time. I have enough leveling for this, I don't need to decon those. Keep your pillow with you, and that's not wherever I go, I think I would be keeping my pillow. But that is definitely something worth remembering, is that it's not just going to be the floor or the couch. I will have other things with me. Blankets and the lot. Do we hit 32 with this alone? No. Do the greens. Can we get the greens to 32? 32 in a bit. Nice. I didn't even touch the intricate stuff over here in the armor section. Okay. I don't even think we have many enchanting stuff to do. I lied. There's a lot of enchanting stuff to do. Right. And KHAJIIT is basically done because I'm pretty sure I'm not going to get a lot of enchanting things to the point where my bank is going to be full. 35 on woodworking. 32 on blacksmithing. No, jewelry. We still have jewelry to go, don't we? 22 on jewelry. But the clothing here is done too. So the only part we're... Oh my lord. I'm dropping so many frames. I just looked down at my phone. The only part we're missing are the skill points. Because now... I need woodworking extract... Oh, no, I've got woodworking extraction 3. Maybe I should get rid of the hirelings, honestly, if I need the points. Go away. Don't need provisioning. Jewelry crafting extraction 1 out of 3. We can get 2 out of 3 because we reached 22. But we need the skill point. Runestone extraction. We can't get the second one yet. That's at 9. Oh, it's at 19, is it? Clothing is done. But unraveling, we need a skill point. Blacksmithing is done, but we need 2 skill points. So yeah. The idea being that the whole point I did all of this is because a lot of people send me mail and they're like, hey, take my mail. Apparently I'll be quick for the add-on to delete. But no, they send me stuff, they're like, here, I don't want all this stuff, take it. Sparkle and Nine have been bonding me massively. Every time we do daily dungeons, they send all the gear they don't want. And I turn it into crafting mats and pay them in coin. So now I can do that on Engagia, but I need 5 skill points. I don't have to... Is this the same Fox's Den? Fox's Den has no traffic. You don't need to synergize any because it's not being used that bad. Yeah. Normally what I had to do was switch out from my low levels to my Master Crafter. And then on my Master Crafter would have to deconstruct everything into the raw materials to get the value out of it. I want every one of my toons to be able to decon though. So I want any character at any point to walk up to a decon station and get the same amount of profit as my Master Crafter, even if any of the other toons don't actually craft anything. Because it all goes to the same pool of resources. My Master Crafter can use it, but it saves me having to log out and back in again. Second character I need to run through the same process is Motoga. I have to say, Motoga's a little more intimidating since I've turned my graphics quality up. What am I doing in Bleak Rock, by the way? I came to Bleak Rock for a reason with Motoga, and I don't remember what it was. I took like... Good lord, I must have taken like a 2-month hiatus from the game. And I've completely forgotten what I was up to. Alchemy, don't need. I don't need to train any of my characters up in crafting. I just need them to be able to melt stuff down. The tiny oxymoron, a little bit of a loophole in that is that in order to craft stuff the level, you usually just decon everything to gain your levels. So you do burn a lot of resources leveling characters to then get the resources without having to switch. But I get, like, if we do a whole day of dungeon runs, there could be times where it's really, really taxing switching characters 3 or 4 times. That's not a bad haul. Up to level 12 on blacksmithing. How are we doing on clothing? I really want to... Okay, so if there's one motivation I ever have to make an add-on for this game, it is the click every button when deconning add-on. I want to find an add-on or make an add-on that is just a one-click add-all. Doesn't matter if it's add-all intricate, add-all... Like, I want to have options. I don't think I could ever get options to appear here. That I don't know how intricate I want to make the mod, but at a base level, add all of X, Y, or Z, or maybe keep a minimum, so like keep purples would be something. Like, for example, if you kept purples, you can't sort by color, can you? You sort by gear, buckle, helmet. No, you don't even sort by gear. Sort by name isn't the right. But if I configured it where I had a minimum value input, so automatically add all up to X value, not including, then I could set it to purple. Add up to not including purple. And then it would add all the white, the green, and the blue to the decon menu. You could set it to always decon intricate. You could set it to not decon ornate, as some people like selling those. But a button to add everything at the same time. And because I do like, if I'm going to decon things, I decon everything and I prep beforehand, so I'll take stuff out of the bank I don't want. That was unnecessary. You were already high level enough. Do you have the skill points, or did I burn crafting here? You have 10 skill points and I haven't leveled you. Unraveling. Well, that was a bit of a waste, but oh well. Metal extraction. Jewelry crafting, we don't have any levels in. Woodworking, wood extraction, we have 1 in. Well, I could have actually got all the mats out of those, but... Oops. Still, if I could press one button, add everything here to this menu, then of course it's going to be up to the person. Double check what you do or don't want actually mulched. Block items you absolutely never want mulched, etc. There are mechanics in the game already in place to stop you burning items you want to keep. But making that whole click process way less time consuming and mundane would be very welcome to me. That... Jewelry crafting? Oh, that's mystical memories, that's... What's jewelry crafting? That's alchemy, that's enchanting, bag merchants, outfit station. Do I even have all of my bags? What does a bag cost? Hello? 5,900. Baron? I need a little pocket money, please.
It is good to be...
Hello. Thank you. Do I not have jewelry crafting here? Probably not, if this is pre-Somerset. Clothing, cooking, enchanting, woodworking. Looks like I don't have it. Oh. Right. And the bank is cleared. Now that Engaji is done, Motulgar only needs blacksmithing, right? But I can stop switching characters to level them now, and instead just stick with more Jasa for the time being. Actually don't have... Hang on, is it Sunday or is it Saturday? It's Saturday today, right? Or have I got my days mixed up? If I messed up my days... If I'm moving today, I'm screwed. If I'm moving tomorrow, it's Saturday. We're good! Pricey avoided. You didn't accidentally miss a day. It's more than it should, really. I had so much plans I wanted to do on stream last week. And wouldn't you know it, after I recovered from my mini episode of being sick, I've not done any of it and just gone straight back to grinding Elder Scrolls content. Go figure. I love the game. Like, it's a franchise dead to me, but I do like the game. The game is great. Good game. Get to go around and see all the sights. And, you know, it's like going to Disneyland, right? I'm not going to Disneyland to study the deep lore of Mickey Mouse. I am going to Disneyland to just point and go, look, that's Mickey Mouse. Same thing. The franchise, as I said, on. It had its heyday. I have the game still. I can still play the game still. But it's gone. What do we have? Purple Ice Star Fragilities. They don't need upgrade. But what can we do, though? I need a transmute station. Do I? Hang on. Hang on. I need to do some research here. I need to find out if it's even possible to change the trait. What's this? I guess I don't have... Ah, I can make it. I don't have the upgrade maps. I'm out of blues and purples. That's very sad. Do I have any other crafting stuff? Superb Glyph of Absorb Health. That one is the one we just looked at.
Greeting.
Superb Glyph of Absorb Health. to make it, aren't we? Or it wasn't that one? It was not that one. Alright. Well, let's put all of the junk back. At least we need to research. I suppose we'll check to make sure the research is still going well. I probably would sell all of my old food and potions. I should start junk. Moving them. Like that. Mark as junk. Because then it stacks over here away from my actual ingredients and food. Probably very worthwhile. Crafted. Junk. Crafted. I made so many of those, apparently. Crafted. Freddas Night Infusion. Junk. This is the non-crafted version. Junk. Almost 100 of these. Kragenmora Zinger mats. We're gonna get rid of it, I guess. We'll have to make ourselves some more regen stuff if we ever need it, but I need to make myself better stuff than this, that's for sure. Oh, this stuff is... God damn. That's crafted by me. 37 of those crafted by me. This one's just trashy. 8,700 health immediately. Grants major fortitude and restore magicka immediately. That is a good potion. Holy cow. Don't need those then. We need more of these, whatever this is. Not made by me, not made by me. No. All of them the same value, the same time frame, the same percentage. So the other two can go, because I'm never going to burn through 100. Essence of Stamina probably can go too. As my characters actually hit anything close to CP, we will actually be able to get one of those things. Let's trash them for the moment. I am not saving space for a character that may not even hit level 50 in a year. Hey, 5k for that. We were broke. We had like 600 septums before that. Lasted a bit of pocket money. Okay. Hello, enchanting table. Can I chant this? Ita. Oko. Rekuta.
Itade. Oko. Rekuta.
There we go. Hello, sir. Do I have some glyphs for you? Lovely. Need to find out where this goes too. This is A, stolen. B, can't be loitered. I can't launder it and clean it. Allegedly held under Divad Hunding's chin by an attendant as he quenched his fierce desert thirst. Stained with wine or blood. As items on carrier's hit list, bring it to the Thieves' Den and place it in the library to prove you're a master. Hey! Yes, I didn't just take it in broad daylight and use a pardon edict. Not at all. Who would do that? Taking an item and then waving a piece of paper that says you have diplomatic immunity? That would be abusing my power. know what would actually be a really good feature to see in this game. So, those pardon edicts that you can get. You can have them on you. They're consumables. Under miscellaneous.
Help out a poor soul.
I literally can't. The game literally will not let me help beggars. It's really weird considering how prominent of a feature that was in Oblivion, that you can't help beggars in online. Pardon edicts are a consumable item on your person in your inventory. What I would love to see as a feature would be that if you are ever caught by the guards, it would be absolutely amazing if there was a prompt in dialogue that says, oh, I have a pardon right here, or I have a note from, you know, like, wave importance in their face and be like, yeah, hoi hoi, I'm big, I'm mean, I've got people on my side in high places. I get why that isn't a mechanic, because then you would have to figure out how many parchments you need to use to pardon the bounty. Bounty is a fluid system with a non-static variable for the actual payout, whereas the pardon edict has a cap and only pardon so much. You can get a more impressive pardon though, like there's a better pardon than the pardon edict, which removes more bounty. Functionally, I know why it doesn't work that way, but it would be so nice to just wave a piece of paper and go, actually, I'm allowed. I stole this thing because actually I am allowed. You're not allowed to get me in trouble, because I have a piece of paper that says so. Because the only way so far... I mean, I guess you wouldn't keep the stolen item even if you use the pardon edict. You just get out of trouble. Would you? Actually, I don't know.
A moment of your time, please.
No. I'm actually thinking now, would you keep the items or not? Because you can already just pay the bounty. So that's literally, that be the only functional difference? So you don't have to pay the bounty, you just wave the paper and the bounty is gone, but you still lose the items as if you paid the bounty, right? Because I was about to say the only way to keep your stolen items, currently, is to run.
There's an urgent task for you.
And I suppose that is still technically true. So, let's look at this item again. Divad Hunding's Dribble Bowl. This item is on Carrie's hit list. Bring it to the Thieves' Den and place it in the library to prove you're a master thief. We're going to go search for achievement Carrie. Thieves Guild Exploration. Steal every treasure from Carrie's hit list and place them all within the Thieves' Den. Coin of illusory riches memento entitled a Master Thief. Steal Carrie's hit list item in Oridon, Gratwood, Greenshade, Malaval, Tor, and Reap's March. This doesn't... yeah, wait. These are other achievements. This is the achievement you get for doing all of the achievements. Those daisy chain achievements are very popular. Steal the treasure from Abar's Landing and place it in the Thieves' Den. Where are we? We would be in the Covenant. Steal Carrie's hit list item in Alakir is where we are. This is a global thing. I came back to Alakir thinking that, of course, it was going to be the place here that I need to return it to. In the Thieves' Den. That's the Sijic questline.
The guild requests your help.
Quest starters. Yeah. A mortal's touch. I received a letter from someone claiming to be the Dremora Lyranth. She needs help from a mortal to investigate the activity of a cult dedicated to Mehrunes Dagon, the ancient prince of destruction and ambition. Prologue quest for Blackwood. It's done. Or in progress. Ruthless competition. Ascending out. That's High Isle starter quest. Raven conspiracy. Sojourn the Druid. I don't see anything for guilds, so where's the guild bundle? Comes with Thieves Guild. A bar's landing has a nasty reputation. Got it. We're going to a bar's landing. There's a hit item in a bar's landing too. That's it. Uh-oh. Have I not been to a bar's landing? How do you get a quest you've never been to the location to do? Well, admittedly, I don't have the quest, do I? So, maybe I haven't been to a bar's landing. Have a look. Gold Coast, Hughes Bane, what is this? Stross Mackay, High Isle, you've got Beatnik, Rayhome, Oradon. That is Kenarthy's Roost. I might be in trouble. Where's the bar's landing? Where's the sketchy place? Stormhold, Alton Coromont. Okay. So here's a weird piece of trivia. I know I can get there from one of the boats here. Passage to Shadowfen. Passage to a bar's landing. We're gonna take a boat. Teleporting is the name of the game when it comes to traveling in Elder Scrolls Online, but the boating system isn't helping its own case for existing. Is the game running, by the way? Because it's stopped stuttering now.
I can still remember.
You've got quite a step to yourself. How do I get that? Oh, off she goes. I unironically would love to pull that dance move off. I don't know what dance move that was or if it was actually glitching out, but I want it. I haven't checked the stables. The Raven? Mother? Mother? I wish you could see what I have accomplished here. The city does not reject nature as you might expect. If anything, the relationship is more complex than we could have ever imagined. I know you think I turned my back on you and everything you taught. I would do anything to help you understand that I have taken what I've learned and found my own place with it. You always said I should. Please, come speak with me. I am ready to continue the cord. I am ready to... Goat roasted. Hello. I'm gonna have to turn something down because it is buffering a little bit. But it's like one of those things I don't know. This is the thing.
Welcome.
The game genuinely seems to run the same no matter what the in-game settings are. It really does seem like the only cause and effect is outside influence, like network connection, network speed, frame rate. I don't know. Like,
around here.
I capped my frame rate at 60, and that seemed to be the thing that hurt my game the most. When I turned off the NVIDIA control panel frame rate cap, that was when the game started running beautifully. And once the game started running beautifully, I then got the courage to put it all back on Ultra and go, well, what does the game look like at its finest? And I spent the whole day yesterday playing without any issues whatsoever. And beautiful. But there is absolutely a problem loading in audio at the moment. That boat didn't even appear until just now. It's on Hughes Bane. Okay. Gotta remember that. A bar's landing on Hughes Bane. I'm not against dropping some settings, because I'm sure the in-game settings do have an effect to some degree. But as far as trial and error goes, it's been nonsensical how this game acts on performance. And like, I'm still at the point where I'm actually kind of convinced moving to the new house with 10 times the speed of internet or 20 times the speed of internet over there, I'm almost certain that this game will run smoother for some reason, and I won't be able to tell you why, because it doesn't make sense. It's like, oh, I can just connect it and run faster, so of course it runs smoother. No, that doesn't make sense. Why did the boat not load in? Why would it load in if the internet was faster? But I'm not even certain that that won't happen, because I've not been able to track how this game acts yet at all. In all of the troubleshooting and all of the configuring I've done and all of the settings changes. I mean, you think when we started streaming Elder Scrolls earlier this week, looked and ran like trash. I had a segment of gameplay I clipped out that is longer than 60 seconds where I am just hanging in the air fighting a dragon because the map didn't load in and my character was free falling. So instead of landing on the map that hadn't loaded in, it just stopped. That was a week ago. Now we're running on Ultra. More or less fine, but it's dropping audio. And it is struggling to seemingly load in things. Look, I need to stop tweaking and fiddling. I'm moving house tomorrow, I believe. I'm packing everything up today. But like this. This, though. None of this happened yesterday. I don't know. There we go. Like, at some level. Right? We're gonna turn that back off. We're not gonna limit background FPS. Oh, I'm gonna be so annoyed if limit background FPS was actually the random did it.
Desperate.
But we turned screen space reflection off. Planar reflection quality is also off. Particles are down. Next on the cutting block is probably ambient occlusion. After that, I would like to keep my shading before I keep my textures. So I think textures would go down to medium. This game was made in 2014, by the way. Why am I struggling? Well, I mean, yesterday I wasn't struggling to be fair. But, like, it doesn't, none of it makes sense, is what I'm just going to double down on. And on that point, none of it makes sense, so I'm going to stop tweaking and fiddling with all of the settings, and we are just going to leave them.
They
now
say
on.
Lord Garishri saved Haven from pirates, but this one knows it was you.
Oh, who are you? Why do you know? Do you know me? Do I know you? I've come to the conclusion. I'm not going to fiddle with settings anymore. We are just going to leave it. I will try out the settings as they are right now for a week. If they fluctuate wildly, or still run at like if it stays like this, right? If it's consistently like just below average, audio is my one pet peeve. Like, I have to have nice audio. So the audio cutting out is a bit of a letdown, but it's not like a drive me insane kind of thing. If it runs, oh my lord, I haven't had that happen in half a week since we had it fixed on the control panel. I might have to just go double check the control panel hasn't reset some of my settings back, perhaps. I'm gonna leave it though. We're not gonna tweak anymore. We're gonna use this as the control. This is the game on max settings with a couple of things reduced to help out. I mean, so far it hasn't been bad. Like, it's been running pretty okay, bar, again, the thing's not loading in super quick. But some days that happens, some days that doesn't. I don't get it. It's when lots of people are around it gets worse, and then it seems completely... This was happening on low settings a week ago. So, I'm done. We're sticking with it. I feel like no matter what my settings are, the game will still run the same way it is right now. So we might as well make it look pretty. I want to make it look pretty. I like pretty games. And this game isn't ugly by any stretch of the imagination. Unless you put the textures on low, then it's a bit god-awful, texture-wise, but...
We should talk. Guild business.
Is this a dead end? Oh, sorry. Someone's doing the look. Oh, sorry. The candlestick isn't even the lever. You just push the... I'm gonna pretend we put on the candlestick and that was a secret entrance. Where's this library, by the way? Fence, guild trader, merchant, fence, moneylender. I don't see any. Where's this person? Who am I looking for? I have an item of interest for someone here, and I apparently also have a frog in my mouth. Is there 2 ways to access this place? No, it's inside the town and outside the town. My unknown benefactor. I do not understand why these small valuables have begun to show up on my doorstep, but I must say you have improved my standard of living substantially. What you ask for in return, however, is not within my power to give. If I were to tell you, for example, about the caravan leaving my city along the northern trail at dawn a week from today, I think I would be in fear for my position. And informing you that each of the merchants of my city transport their safe book contents to the bank on the 3rd day of every week would be a confidence I should not dare reveal. I trust we will understand one another. Aria's hit list. Somewhere here. In the past, members of the Thief Guild proved who the best of the bunch was by stealing the rarest, most valuable treasures they could find from some of the most powerful people in Tamriel. We really don't need to attract that kind of attention right now, seriously. However, the Guild Master thinks it's important for you to hone your skills and distinguish yourselves. So I have catalogued an inventory of one-of-a-kind items no one will send an army to retrieve. Find them, steal them, put them up in the den as proof of the deed. This is for bragging rights, not gold, so don't come to me expecting a king's bounty for any of this stuff. The Bar's Landing, the great-great-great, you get the idea, grandnephew of some banker, back when Prince Hugh was alive, still has the poor sap's repossessed funeral urn sitting out as a flower pot. We're gonna steal a... It's a funeral urn, let's hope that they've actually... Oh, that's terrible, though. How do I give the item? David Hunding's triple pull. I'm rid of it. Hooray! Nice. Now, what I need to do is treasure. We had a couple of other achievements we needed to do, didn't we? I think I even favorited some of them. Ancestral Tombs Hunter. Find all 30 ancestral tombs in Vardenfell, making a rubbing of the information they contain. We are not doing... Instrumental Triumph. 19 musical instruments and delivered to the Bard's College in Solitude. We know where we're going next then, don't we? So a Bar's Landing, by the way, was in Hugh's Bane, Ross Mackay, Beatnik, that's Kinnereth Kenathi's Roost, Bleaker Pile. Where was? Hugh's Bane is connected to a landmass. Oh! Yeah, my icon literally could have just pressed the button. See my icon. Never mind. It is. It's south of the Alakir.
No charge to have a look.
Major skill at the Bard's College. Off we go. Get rid of some of these other treasures from the Bard's College. Be back in Northern Elsweyr with a bit more inventory space. One of the weirdest things about moving is that I have to move my food before my fridge. So obviously I'm going to be staying in the new place, with or without a bed, whatever happens, right? But I guess the food has to come with me, and then we move the fridge. Really isn't that much to think about, but I'm overthinking it because that's all I do. Hello, I have long-lost musical instruments you might like. Did you know? I found this harp in a spider's lair. Don't ask me which spider's lair. but it was covered in cobwebs. Maybe it'll tell us, actually. I might have wrote some notes down next to the harp when I hand it over. The harp I found...
Wait, but what do I see? Brave soul, a word.
Watch now.
Look at you, those resolute shoulders, that glint in your eye that says, I'm ready for action. After searching high and low, I finally found just the person that Skyrim's premier arts college calls out for.
Oh, thank you. You want some instruments, though? I've got... None of the endless. Sky Talker? There's a horn! Lovely. It's a very odd, small harp. It's like a banjo harp. I'm gonna feel a little silly if that's actually what it's called, or if it's, I don't know, if it's just a harp, I guess. You want these things, but... Where did they... Are they done? Jabba Fushoja. Lily Tongue, I probably butchered. Pan Flute of Mokalis the Hag Husband. Place. Oh! I gotta look for where it says place. Early in the Second Era, the Main of Elsweyr donated this Wanon to the Bard's College in exchange. Main of Elsweyr. Early in the Second Era. Donated to the Bard's College. Is that me? Am I doing that? Am I inscribed? In exchange for allowing KHAJIIT to attend and teach here. Were we not allowed to attend and teach? I'm gonna have that word. Were we not allowed? That's fair. No one should have. Really, it's probably for the better. It's an arts college. At the time, high-ranking KHAJIIT officials sought ways to preserve and spread their culture against the encouraging imperial rule of the Riemann dynasty. Oh, this was before the collapse. It's not me, it's okay. It's okay. I'm allowed here. Quillen was played right at the celebration to announce the end of the Thracian plague that devastated Elsweyr. Named Jahar Fusoja. I should just say it like KHAJIIT do. Jahar Fusoja. Instrument of celebration. Jahar Fusoja. So must be instrument, right? But Ja is not day, it's also a prefix for names, but used as a suffix for a noun? I don't know. It could be happy day or something, or so sure. I don't actually know Ta'agra, despite converting the name. Not off the top of my head yet. And then it dawned on me that... Look, I can't even be ashamed of that. Klingon like before I was born. Today it reminds us to glory in life and never forget the old songs. Let's look at this harp, by the way. An exquisite harp of Althmer designs that dates from the First Era. It just says bring it to the college. Look, okay, I'm standing by it. I found this harp in Spider Doom. Look. There we go. I wish I could hide HUD and still interact with things. I can, but you can't see it. That's one step forward. Master harpists played the Aldmeri harp Lilytongue in the High Court of Alinor since time immemorial. Not anymore. Lilytongue was the instrument used in some of the most enchanting arias produced by the great composer Rom Melville. The harp disappeared during the War of Ulvichil and was presumed destroyed. A new royal harp was commissioned to replace it. Lilytongue resurfaced in the last century after being lost for more than 500 years, and now sits in a place of honor in the Bards College as an example of the history, eminent beauty, and unparalleled artistry of the High Elf crafters. Do you think we should give it back and get the clone here instead and tell the same story? We're more important. Lute of Blue Longing, Imorn Dizzy, Jarlsbane, wait, Long Fire, Shriek of Silk, a Riemann War Drum. A Lodestone, just a Lodestone, Shadows of Rajin, Pan Flute, Miraculous Hag Husband. Huh. This pan flute belonged to the legendary Skuld and former instructor, Miraculous Hag Husband. That's his name? Is that his surname? Was his mum Hag and his husband? Was his mum's last name Hag and his father's last name Husband? They hyphenated. They didn't want to just become husband. She was upset with being called, Stacy Husband, so she wanted to hyphenate. So they became Hag-Husband. Is that his name? No, that's gotta be one of those silly, descriptor names. You rarely see it outside of Gel. Or at least Gel translated to Common Tongue, but I suppose there have been a few Nords that have done that, tried to put honorary titles, Usually it's reserved for people of import, but Hag Husband, if that's a title about the person and not just a hyphenated group of parents' names, that's quite a nickname. He was one of the few masters of this obscure instrument. Pan flute? Noted for his eccentricities, it is said Morakeli I've just went down a rabbit hole, I'm sorry. Something really quick. Hag Husband. Lines on page. Music. Okay. My complete whim has not been true, but it would have been really funny. It is said Morakeli crafted the flute from the leg bone of his twin brother who died in a mishap. And he kept the bone as proof he was innocent and made a flute out of it. Ever mischievous, the Skuld would sometimes confirm the story and sometimes deny it. When he remembered he shouldn't be given the unsettling material of the flute and the questionable hygiene of playing it. Bone flutes, clean. I suppose he might not have kept it clean. Given the unsettling material and the questionable hygiene, Bard Kelly had few students to tutor and no successor. Yeah, I'm not surprised, but you can just get a regular pan flute. Any old pan flute would be great. Paintings! Oh my lord, look at the paintings. Hang on. I'm on high settings. Paintings don't look trash anymore. That one's even like stylistic, like, oh my word. It's got like a bump map to the canvas. If you turn it this way, it's like they've bumped mapped it, but it's kind of similar to the actual art itself. So when you rotate it this way, the lights almost look like they're popping out on the trees. Is that a bump map? It does look like a bump map. When the shading kicks in, it gives the texture across the canvas. It makes the lights look like they're popping out. I don't know if that was intent, but paintings look gorgeous now. I'm on high settings. Look at Miko having fancy graphics. Okay. Now we have a soft-bodied doll resembling a wood elf given to a KHAJIIT kittens to awaken their warrior instinct. Oh no. Oh no. And the same doll. Wait, that's just a trash treasure. That's just a regular trash treasure. Here's the actual doll. Made entirely of ice, this tiny replica of the Yoga Elder refuses to melt. Donate to this to the curator Umutha and the House of Awesome and Glorious in Orsinium. That one wasn't where to go. I like that one. And that's it. Oh, hang on. Dwarf Light. House of Orsinium. And then we only have the... No. It says Museum Piece Unique. Already in my library. Do I have to give this back to the Sijic Order or something? Alright, we're off to Orsinium. You're gonna try and accost me to join the guild again.
Look at you, those resolute shoulders, that glint in your eye that says, I'm ready for action. After searching high and low, I finally found just the person that Skyrim's premier arts college calls out for. How would you like to become a legend?
I'm impressed. You rehearsed that fairly well. Partly forgot I walked in the door a half hour ago. What's this about?
The Bard's College, of course. We who pluck heartstrings and chill the blood. Years ago, our prized antique instruments were borrowed by an overzealous member. She meant to heal a rift within the college, but it only made things worse.
Where are they now?
No one knows. The bard responsible left clues to their locations in a song, Nell's Hidden Loves. Just as yours truly solves the first verse, that instrument surfaced at a secret auction. Are you available for hire to retrieve the instrument?
Are you paying? I'm not buying at an auction for your benefit.
No, naturally, you can't walk into a secret auction without the proper attire, especially not the Sapphire Societies. Their events are outre and rare, mind-boggling and taboo fair. No serfs at their affair. Sorry, I can't help myself.
Well, I'm wearing, actually, some fancy clothes right now. Do you have anything in particular, though? I dare say you do.
All these secret societies love disguising themselves. It gives a sense of excitement to their lives of leisure. Fortunately, bards hear all sorts of secrets. Wearing this robe and mask will get you in the door. You also need the right passphrase.
Oh, it's a secret society auction.
The magnates of the Sapphire Society speak a simple phrase to gain entry into their events. A jewel of blue rules the view. Truly underscores how they see themselves, doesn't it? You might want to practice it, just to be sure.
The jewel of blue rues virtue.
Earnest conviction, but no. Not to worry, it is only a single line. I'm sure you will get it with more practice.
I don't need more practice.
Remember, a A jewel of blue rules the view.
What am I getting, by the way? And also, where's the pocket money I'm taking with me?
It's a loot called Petra Loop. Actually,
Petra.
it's Petra Loot, but try saying that after 5 strong meads. It was the learning loot at the college for generations, played by dozens, hundreds of bards over the years. It means a lot to us.
Did you just tell me that bards can't wriggle their tongues around a tongue twister? Heresy. A bard who sucks at his job? What are you doing? I'm out. Oh. This isn't... Oh my... Secret society? Oh, the only thing secret about it is how... This is the most look at me costume I think I've ever worn. Is there even a way to get back there without being seen? Also, I almost thought that wasn't my tail for a second there. But no, that is my tail. And if that is my tail, isn't that a massive giveaway? They have KHAJIIT in the... Oh, I can't put it back here. I'm not here. It's a secret. It's a secret, silly. I'm not here. It's a secret. Blue hue steals the chew.
Welcome and enter.
No one else is an Argonian or... No one else is an Argonian or a KHAJIIT. It's either the world's tiniest Ultima or that's a Bosmer who can't handle their wine. No one's an Argonian. Do you think thou notice a giant tail?
If you want to see our next item, you'll have to wait like everyone else. No private previews. You should know the rules. But believe me, you'll want to stick around for this one. It's a head turner.
Has the musical instrument sold yet?
The loot? Nice patina. Just a trifle I came across in one of my hunts. It went on the block earlier. Too bad you weren't here then. There was only one buyer. A little bidding war would have warmed up the crowd.
Obviously, we don't know who purchased it, but can you point them out in the crowd?
Now I do wish you had been here. You are skirting the rules. No revealing identities of buyers. Still, if you had arrived on time, you would know that the buyer behaved like an obnoxious ass. We typically frown upon stumbling about from drink.
You should have a word to the Bosmer at the back then. Maybe I'll have a word to the Bosmer at the back, shall I?
Oh look, another masked person, how dreary. If a steak comes back on the block, don't you outbid me. When else will I get to try Argonian? I hear they're all flavour and no fat. Ha!
At this point, I think I would tuck the tail into the coat and make sure no one ever saw it again in this building. Well, you're so drunk. Do you mind if I just borrow your musical instrument and walk out the door with it?
Instrument? Oh, that lute. Yes, a mantelpiece for my music room. Has a nice shine to it. I acquired it for a song. A song! I made a joke, see? Ah! Why are you asking? Disappointed I bought it? Then too bad for you.
Or it'll look good in your collection.
Perhaps by the window that looks out onto the thoroughfare. Watching those stuffy antiquarians rave over dusty trinkets always gives me a laugh. Whatever. It better be done by the time I return home or I'll whip those lazy servants.
Hang on.
Where? What's that? Oh, no, but more wine, please. 5,000! Oh, wait, has the auction started? Oh, dash it all. 7,000! Instrument.
I'm sure it will look good in your
lute.
collection.
Yes, a mantelpiece for my music. Perhaps by the window that looks out onto the thoroughfare. Watching those stuffy antiquarians rave over dusty trinkets always gives me a laugh. Whatever. It better be done by the time I return home or I'll whip those lazy servants.
Sure. Enjoy the rest of the auction. Right, that was a whole ordeal. No way, I'm not paying them less than even 400 gold. Pushing it. I might at 400, but pushing it. 700? Just shy of 700 gold? No chance. I'm only gonna see 300 of that back from the quest. And besides, the Daggerfall Covenant over here, we're not exactly... Too worried about keeping our noses clean over here.
Comrade, a word.
I don't know. Had I already spoke with her? are you? Hello, welcome back. I disconnected as I broke into the house. Heaven forbid. Hello? I am live. I see myself on my phone. Oh, right, let me get the bot back up and running. I forget. Refresh. Refresh. Oh. Alright. Back up, we're live. I need to cut my nails. I say fapping, but really it's my nails hitting extra keys that they shouldn't be. Okay. I do have pardon edicts. I might pull out a handful of pardon edicts in my person. The very last thing as I disconnected was open my inventory to grab a potion of invisibility out. My game froze and disconnected as I drank it, so I'm pretty sure we're gonna log back in prior to drinking it. Or I'm gonna be like 0.1% annoyed. Very minimally, but like... my luck to disconnect right as I drink a potion. Although, for the amount of time that we've actually spent logged out, the potion cooldown would probably be reset. I need to make some stronger potions of invisibility too. I don't need many, but just a handful to help out in like a couple of places. And then what I need them to do is last longer rather than cost more. The longer the invisibility lasts for, the better. Because it can take up to like seconds to crack a lock. Ah! Nice. I've broken into the house, so it shouldn't... Oh, it's relocked, really. Okay, whole idea. I'm gonna... excuse me. Baron? Where'd you go?
Deposit? Oh,
yes. No. Withdraw. Split stack, give me all 8. Right. Where's the guard? What was that? I've never even thought it might be a gunmer in the auction.
After spending time here in solitude learning more about Nord stone art, I hope to find Blackreach someday. The Dwemer called it Falzar Doomdeen. Saying that name took less practice than many other Dwemer place names. Give it a try.
Right. I have 8 Pardon Edicts on me. Jumping into the house with someone else apparently is a massive liability, because I guess sometimes people don't care about crime and punishment. But half a grand a bounty. It doesn't take too long to get, but we can clear it all pretty quickly. There's the guard. They are approaching way quicker than I thought. Get your face out of the... Oh god. We're not suspicious at all. We are normal. We lurk here all the time. In fact, this might even be my house. How would you know? Are you going to question me on what property I did or did not recently maybe purchase? I didn't expect you to stop. By the way, could have actually broke in there. So, we know we get a fair amount of time once the guard moves back the other way. It's go time. These locks are getting difficult to pick. Have I donated my daily amount of money to the Crown Store? No. I don't donate daily amounts of money. Buy things. Most of them I don't want. The Fennec Fox is kinda neat. Fennec Fox. Okay. This lasts for 7.8 seconds. Most stuff I don't want, yeah. 90% of it's trash, but outfits, fashion ESO is you know, fashion is just in any game feeling. You know what I need? I need that back. Yeah, staves back, please. And I need poison. For the fuck's sake.
I wonder if you'll be so bold when the guards arrive.
Did I even get up? He got stuck. Oh, there he goes. He didn't sit back down. He's reading standing up. What the fuck? What are you doing? Where do you go? She goes upstairs. He's putting a book away. Once I'm out of here and not at the risk of being... There's a lady over there, though. Oh. Oh, you know what? I'm not even meant to be here, so who cares if I murder? Lady upstairs is probably gonna have to go, that's for sure. I could actually cheat this door for lockpicking achievement. Every time I leave, it relocks. Yes, yes, put the book away. I know. Where's this lady gone, though? Like, this is the one thing about ESO that kind of sucks. All things are set. Very, very strict, very set in stone. Right. You get very little leeway for actually staying stealthed. It's very interesting. You move? Does move. Got it. Know how long she stays down there. We're gonna sit here and do a little investigate. And that way... I am so tempted to try and open the crown store and actually show you the one item I want. I don't want to do it if it risks me jumping out, popping out of my hiding spot and going, hello! And what are we doing? We were hired to get an instrument. I have decided I do not have empathy for the person who bought the instrument. So we're here to go collect. Do we just need to go up? Hang on, we might just need to go up. Let's wait for them to leave. Oh, they don't take long here, do they? Don't go up, don't go up. Don't go up! Ugh. You know what? It's fine. We can tail her. That's why she took so long to get back. Tail... If... Very silent, see? Very, very silent. No one saw a thing. Petra. There's a door out up here. At least the way back is fairly simple. See, respawned. Pretty. Okay. And we're clear. Wasn't me. I mean, what's the Bards Guild gonna do? Tell on themselves that they hired a person to murder and steal from someone of renown and actual note and solitude? They would never. They would never dob themselves in to have done such a horrible thing, would they? That would be silly. Why do I keep those costumes, by the way? How do I... That outfit was like really silly and I kind of want to put it back on. Is there a way to equip that outfit? It was super silly. It was like a whole infiltrate a secret society style mission. So I infiltrated the secret society, and most of them were normal. In fact, most of them were actually reasonable people, I guess. But the person we robbed from was drunk off her head, even annoyed other secret society members. And I think she said she wanted to buy Argonian steak. It was a very awkward moment to be the only person in the room with a tail, I can tell you that. There's definitely an elvish society in there. A couple of Nords look like they were running it too. And her name is Andrasa. I'm actually... So, I know there's only so much I can do with the game of fashion that I've been playing here in Elder Scrolls, but... Let's get out of there. I think I've done pretty well for the Mages Guild formal robes. I tried to make them kind of similar to the Archmage robes in Oblivion. So it's a white robe, really, but I did want to get some extra flair on, because just white robes, they're nice. I wanted something else a little fancier. I know, I'm a little like my colors, okay. This is my field robes, Mages Guild. I had to change the over-the-shoulder cowl that they had there. It was the colors you get on some of these are so tacky. And for some reason, Mages Guild base game, you can kind of see in the thumbnail there. If I can get to an outfit station, I can show you the base colors, but they are terrible. It's like, imagine the color of a perfect beach, a Hawaiian beach, the perfect color of that water, crystal clear blue. It's like that, but someone peed in it. I don't like that. Mages Guild colors here are really, really shoddy. But I've done quite nice with these, I think. Cleaning them up, making them look all proper. It's presentable. It's almost business casual, but you could also wear it to a digging site, you know? Like, you can go out and get dirty. No one's gonna mind. This was the formal robes, which, like I said, are modeled after the Archmage Taven robes you get at the end of Oblivion, but with more flair. They even have the cross pattern on the actual dress itself. We've got... Did I fix these? I think I did. I never knew what to do with the Court of Bedlam, but I think I fixed it, and now it looks like a Grecian robe, and I absolutely love it. I think we kept the Jade Buccaneer for the Abekan Privaneers apparel. And the Jade Buccaneer. I quite like this one. It's simple. We darkened the leathers, and we gave jade armor plating with it. This is why I get lost in the source in the ESO stores, because they put stuff out that I want. I mean, look, you can just wear Hawker leather. Do you want to wear Hawker leather? I actually did customize this, but there's so little you can do with this. It's leather! You can do literally nothing with it but make it a different brown. But I darkened the robe, lightened the leather, and I gave myself silver straps at the back, because that's the 3 colors you get. What else are you going to do? I need to customize shrouded armor, because this is a nice piece of armor, but I remember I had trouble with it because it's a 3-tone complete outfit, and because it's whole body, it's really hard to mesh the lighter tone armor pieces, the darker tone undergarments, and then you've got the black over armor there as well. Those are your 3 colors. So anything bright red is armor, and that all has to match color. And you've got the under shirt there, and a little bit, I think, here at the legs that shows up. I don't remember. But matching it all together with the shape it's in was so difficult, so I just didn't do anything with it. This one I bought with not real money, but it's from the Crown Crates. I was actually saying a little earlier, there's 3 ways to buy Crown Crates, and I get it's very confusing to newcomers, but it's also very forgiving if you actually just don't throw money at the screen immediately when you see stuff you like. This one I'm pretty sure was also from last Crown Crate. Where did I see this? The Orc Wise Woman's Vestment. Oh, I may... Hold up, this one may have cost me crowns. This one may have cost me crowns. I don't think I can see a history, but I'm pretty sure if I go to wardrobe, It might be down there. The beef... Okay, hear me out though. Royal Court Jester is 700 crowns. That's not the worst. And as like a shitty little meme outfit to throw on occasionally. Would you spend $7 on that? No. Not if you said it like that out loud, me. Shut up. But I mean, it's... You know... Having it would be cool. This is where I get lost in the source, though. I see outfits and I go, ooh. Well, you could totally be like a redcoat in this. Like a commander of a navy vessel in the Imperial Army. The one I want is a little more expensive. There's actually two here. This robe, repainted, could look gorgeous. You can see the three tones. Obviously, you've got the blue sash, and the blue also matches around the armbands and does the detailing around the robe. You've got the bright red across the other sash. I think the gold would be static and won't change. And then you've got the white for the base color of the robe. But that's really nice. And you've just got your summer wear and Elsweyr. This is nice too, but I probably won't get it. The moon cross sash robe is way... Like, that's Elsweyr politician. You know, you walk into a fancy place and you demand something happen. You snap your fingers and people come to attention. That's this kind of outfit. The rest of them, you know, they're alright. It's not bad, you know, I like it, but I'd never really spend money on it. And some of them are just like that's on sale. It normally costs 2,000 crowns. If I got this for free, I probably wouldn't wear it, even if I colored it different. Like there's some clothes here that don't light me up. I have to admit, that's nice. I don't see the price of the other dress I got. Rumer Waterfront Casual. Lake Rumer in the Imperial City in Cyrodiil. People say Rumer a lot. Do they mean Lake Rumer? Like, Rumer is almost like its own buzzword for the salespeople at this point. But yeah, I see nice things, I go, ooh, nice things. The crown crates themselves, if you look at them, they've got a couple of outfits down in the Epic Rewards section. Sorry, one further down. The Superior Rewards, which you have a fair chance of getting. There's a Fennec Fox. I'll admit, Fennec Fox is cute. But I got a chicken, so I win. We've got the upgraded chicken. Chicken 2.0 is here. Twice the size and twice as mean. And he sometimes forget where he is. But the outfits in here, this one, I bought with crown gems, Seals of Endeavor. That cost me 1,000 Seals of Endeavor. And Seals of Endeavor are just play the game, get paid in Seals of Endeavor. So this cost me like a month of weekly Seals of Endeavor quests. Once a week, basically. If you log in once a week, you could afford this every month. 1,000. It's not a lot of work. Like, it's really, if you're already playing the game, it's so little to go out of your way to afford some nice things. And this is targeted sales. If I go here, and we go to Superior Rewards, this is where they are. And I just own it. I just get to say I want it. I quite like the system they have, but I do get it's... Yes, it is very predatory to people who don't know what they're doing. It is insanely predatory to people who don't know what they're doing. If you came down here and you were like, oh, I bought the super duper pack with 1,000 crowns, what can I buy? And for some reason you were like, oh, inventory, that's very practical. Let me get a bag space upgrade, thank you very much. You can buy them with crowns. No, yes, but you can buy them with septums. It actually, wow, I just noticed. It cost more crowns for a bag space upgrade than it does to buy in septums. The first bag, if you go to a bag merchant, every town has a bag merchant. Ours is over here, right next to the furniture. You've got the pack merchant there in Bountiful Goods. You walk into that door and you pay 400 in-game worthless money. The septums. 400 septums is a bag upgrade. It costs 1,000. You actually are genuinely ripping yourself off to do this. It's only there for people that have more money than sense. Or they want a character. Look, if you really, really want a character max level immediately, you would bankroll your own character. You would send your millions of gold to your new character and then just go buy all the bag space in-game. You wouldn't spend real money on it. These are rip-offs. Don't ever do them. Buying crowns, honestly, is a rip-off. Just subscribe for a month and then cancel your payment info, and you get crowns to the same value anyway. There's so many terrible ways to spend money on this game that are actually rip-off. The one thing that actually I think goes massively against it, no matter how smart you are with your money, no matter how awesome you are at saving up and keeping all of your deals close to cards close to your chest, deals close to your heart. Literally, you know that video you sent me, Flicky, about how there's a new expansion and they want to charge you 60 euro for a field? Yeah, here's the house. It's a real thing. I'm pretty sure that video was talking about this house specifically. Houses, I get it, because it's an investment into the game that you can use on a community level. If you make a guild house, so I don't know if we can show furnished, we can't, but if you came in here and you put down all of these tools and assistants, like if you've put in thousands of hours, you're running a guild, you want a place that hundreds of people in your guild can come to, socialize, hang out, use all of your tools, use all your things. They want to see the fancy giant scene that you've got over there in the distance, hovering over your entire plot of land. Right? It's nice to show off, but it's also a way to give back to new players. When people join your guild, they can come in and use all the facilities and tools. But yeah, that cost money. That's the one part I can't defend, is house ownership in ESO is like actually stupidly expensive for the price of a whole game. But pretty sure this is the house he was talking about. How much does it cost? So this cost 51,000 crowns. What is 51,000? No. What does 5,100 crowns cost in euro? Undoubtedly more than the price of a full title release game. We're gonna go look at this one, because this one looks nice. I'm never gonna buy it. 130 crowns is getting close to like 150 euro. Ali, welcome in. We're mocking and also kind of defending the Crown Store. Don't ever spend money on the Crown Store, but also there are smart ways to spend money on the Crown Store if you ever decide to. Hello. That's my stave. My stave is spiky green frosted tips. So, I'm immediately confused, because I looked at this house and I saw a giant, massive, humongous pool. I'm being ripped off right now. We walked in the front door. What is this? Do we have a furnished option? None of these oh, this does have a furnished option. Okay. The red walls, still not lighting up my day, but hey, I'll live. Lots of carpets. How much does it cost furnished, by the way? 16,000! Do not ever spend money on a house If you have put so much... It's got the... Look, it's got the Imperial Sigil. It's the ruby. I forgot the name. It's not the ruby itself. Red jewel of the... Oh, no. Wait, hang on. Blicky. How long have the Imperials had Narfalagas? The red jewel of the Empire, how far does that date back? Narfalagas, of course, would have to be fairly old given he is a dragon, but the Age of Dragons was like back during the Age of the Gods. Don't know if they ever messed around after that on the Mundus, but I also would love to know what happened to them that made them disappear. But how far back did that go? Because we're in the second era, and I'm staring at the red jewel of the Empire. What was that symbol before Narfalagas? Or was he just there at the founding? Was Narfalagas just there from the very beginning? Anyway. Ooh, we got some fancy lights in here. Last seen, Second Empire 369. Wait, does that mean he's still alive? I mean, what does ESO care? ESO is like, yeah, he's still alive. He's over there in Sunspire, lol. He's over there in Elsweyr, flying in the sky, attacking people, lol. Hey, anyway, I want to see this giant pool. We've got to haul the way out to the back. That says leave home, and I don't think I'm going to be teleported out to this door. Let's try this massive hallway, because so far, this has to be the foyer. For 16,000 crowns, they couldn't even hire a stonemason to make pillars that fit the stair. I mean, I get the building is all modular. I'm nitpicking because it's a stupid amount of money. I spent 16,000 crowns on a video game on Elder Scrolls Online. There's the pool. I feel like I'd want Bethesda to send me a personal invitation of thanks, or I'm going to meet the president and he's going to shake my hand and congratulate me for spending a stupid amount of money on a video game. Oh, go away.
May luck fall.
Is there no furnishings out here? They furnish the inside, not the outside. I wonder if that chair disappears if I take furnishing off. Alright, this lights my world up a whole lot less. I was kind of expecting like I mean, it's how you use it, right? But I was kind of expecting like a massive, huge area. With this pool being the centerpiece out the front of the house, but it's out the back. It's nice. That'd be a little bit of envy if I ever found someone bought this house, but it's not 16,000 crowns nice. Like, for rule of the cool of the pool, I can't swim down and actually get to swim in the giant spire thing. Met Naffy in Redguard. Took me a while to realize you meant Narfalagas. Guys? I see stuff. Yeah, I ain't typing all of that. Understandable. Have a nice day. That cancels it? Wow. We have 15 seconds. Slaughterfish are kicking in now. Oh shit, it's actually slaughterfish. If you get out of the water, you're fine. I don't think we can make this, but... $90, $70, $40. There's an invisible wall. I have been ripped off from freedom. Look at what they did to me. They took this away from me. I made it all the way out here. And they said no. 24,000 damage to Slaughterfish. Alright. I'm just gonna say it. I don't think that house is worth 10,000 crowns. Maybe 12, maybe 10. Not 12, not 16, not 15. Whatever it is. All of them are too expensive though. Like, I'm even like trying to justify it on the price scale of other houses. Oh, hello. Even on the price scale of other houses, that house is expensive. And you get a lot of space outside, but unless you can build over the pond, what's the space going to be used for? Anyway, houses, never. Everything else, no. We've got furniture in here for storage? Why? Why would you spend 2,000 crowns on that? You can make them. Okay, I don't think you can make them in the style that they're here. They look... No, you can. I have one. No, you can. I have one of these at my house. It probably cost me like maybe 2,000 septims in mats. Ugh. Yeah, honestly, it is annoying seeing how... I don't know if it's intended to prey on people.
You're in the presence of royalty. I am Prince Ernskar, heir to the throne of Wilmhelm and Eastern Skyrim. It's a great honor to have someone of my rank and station as a house guest.
Right. And yet, you live in my house. Know your place. Aha.
My father, the Skull King, always says, guests are like rabbit meatballs. Too few and you're never satisfied. Too many and you want to throw up.
Yeah. I guess... I think the biggest problem is that it does feel like it kind of preys on people who don't know or have too much money to care. I suppose the people that have too much money to care, what do they care, right? But... I'm just into the fashion. Look, I go to Crown Crates. I look in here, if we go down to like the blue category, yeah, this thing's in there. Yeah, the Crown Crate will probably rotate out before I can afford it. But I'm not that desperate to get it, right? Like, also, OBS is dropping frames like absolute garbage at the moment. Still, yes, when I say most, I do mean like most of the items I am completely uninterested. Why is OBS so spotty? I'm back. Stop doing that. OBS, why are you doing that? That's actually some of the worst frame drops I've ever seen OBS do. And the only way to fix it is to reboot OBS. Or... really briefly disconnect and How do I really briefly disconnect and reconnect? Suspending won't work. That'll kill the process and the rendering chain. If I straight up disconnect and reconnect, I don't know how long that'll take to... I mean, look, the other option is kill OBS and reboot it, right? I really should just make a plugin for OBS that does this natively. Honestly, a plugin for OBS that is like a 0.02 second disconnect and reconnect would be beautiful. A reset connection plugin. It's a terrible plugin idea because it's only there for the entire purpose of fixing a quirk that I've noticed when you stream for too long. I shouldn't even be streaming for that long anymore. Gotta move house somehow. But I do want to test this. Let's turn in the quest, kill the internet, and then reconnect it. And if I don't come back and the stream ends, I will see you over in someone else's stream when we raid out. If I do come back, we're gonna go return to Northern Elsweyr and do a dragon and test whether the game can hold up with a dragon. So, quest first. Hello.
You've returned! Have you brought back the Petroloop? Will my fingers glide over its gentle curves once more?
Yes, if you so wish, you can have it.
Ah, Petroloop returns home. You know, I wooed my first love with this very lute, and my third as well. Thus begins the restoration of the college's famed collection to its former greatness. The history books will remember you for this.
Is everyone here so whimsical with these historical artifacts? I think this is a danger you have these.
I assembled the museum for just this moment, but I think you deserve the honor of placing Petroloop on its podium. After you display the lute, perhaps you could read Nell's hidden loves. I could use your skill in recovering the other instruments.
Sure. Where does Petroloop go? Claw. Chimes of the Endless. King Thunder. There's the on fire of silk. Jarlsbane. Riemann Wardrum. This Petroloop. Sky Talker. What are you? Chimes of the Endless. King Thunder. Lodestone. Shadows of Rajin. I'm known Dizzy. We've got the hand flute made of someone's leg bone. Oh. There is a marker. No matter what I do, I can't turn these damn quest markers off. To be fair, if some of them didn't appear like this, I actually would have done like 3 laps of that place looking for it. Petra Loop. It's actually Petra Loot, but apparently bards can't say Petra Loot.
I left a copy of Nell's Hidden Loves on the table there. Have a look.
Made by Master Petra. This lute carries a wonderful warm tone and a robust voice unrivaled amongst other instruments. The curious names comes from many inebriated bard, calling for Petra's lute at the end of a long session. Inscribed on the back are the names of many of the college's most famous bards. Things my great-grand said, that's not the book he wants me to read, is it? Am I going? Another quest marker? Right here. Nella's Hidden Loves. You who quibble, disagree, take sides, relics of song enciphered here hide. Art legend first, I'll keep it with me, its import true, though worn lovingly. Our finger go, the hilt of the blade, jade shadows hide. Magnificent caves, a western mine, a long stonehouse march. Ragged across 2 holds, steady an arch. Great creature's home, western of western, North Frost Grotto, rigid, sequestered. Yalamark, a Jarl, holds court above all, stirring gnawed graves, a maze of cold walls, towers that lower their weight of great tales. Following sleep, the seas this one sails. To Carthage turn winds, watching Jarl's foes, all upon south, brisk breezes freeze toes. Then to dark, a Dwemer does take, empty falls light at waterfalls break. Sunsets in dark, miners do covet. A junk heaps gem, Lord Chorus above it. Powers do form from fungus that grow, deep keep above and lava below. Oh.
Wonderful! Look at the proud Petroloop in its proper place once more. And we're a step closer to undoing Nell's folly. But there are many other priceless instruments lost somewhere out in the world. They need to come home.
Sure. If I find any, I'll be sure to bring them here, because I locked in my inventory until I turn them in.
Yes, indeed. Let the clues within Nell's Hidden Loves guide the way. As you travel through Skyrim, keep your eyes open. And your ears, too. These are instruments we're pursuing after all. If you find more of them, I'll be here.
I actually wonder if I've already found a few.
Ah, yes, I see you have. I commend your dedication to the arts. When all the instruments rest in their proper places, I will compose an epic, an adventurer's triumph to celebrate. You will star in it, naturally.
Star in it? In lyric form only, I hope.
Of course it will be. We will use the instruments too. They should be revered, yes, but used for special occasions. But first, more instruments. You'll have expenses. Let me weigh you down with some gold before you go.
Yeah.
As you fill the museum, bards from all over will make their way to Solitude. Keep working on the clues in Nell's poem. Once we have all the instruments collected, the performance can begin.
He just straight up did the nice meme thumbs up, head shake, yes.
With the clues in
Like
Nell's
the whole,
hidden
it was straight
and
up.
the return of Petroloop, word
Just
will
the
travel
emote,
fast
the
among
emote,
bards.
the gif.
I hear the vibrations among students, members, and alumni of the college already. Certainly.
Alright, look, okay, it's cool and all. Nell's Hidden Loves. Already in my library. I'm sure I'll be able to call on it from my library. Oh, I was not expecting that. Right. I do believe I'll be back in a second. I may or may not be back in a second. I think I'll be back in a second. That seemed to work pretty well. Although, I completely forgot we're playing an online game. So, you don't just get to keep playing an online game when you drop out. But that seems way more reliable than killing OBS and rebooting it. That seems super reliable. And even a little quicker. I want to do a couple of dragons. We've got 2 days left, and most of those 2 days are likely going to be spent with me moving house. So, let's do a couple more of the event crates. I'm not gonna grind anything. Oh, look, if you sent me the code, I wouldn't mind. I'm cancelling. You can send me the code when I move house. Today it's actually asked me, but I never actually received the code because my computer is actually authenticated to be run from this IP. I changed hard drives, which is why it's throwing a hissy fit, and I need to find wherever it's cached my login data and probably just delete that so that it actually needs my password. Actually should send one out, hopefully. I don't want to delete my preferences though. I just want it to forget my username. And we're back. I wonder if I'll hit level 500 before we log off today. Oh, we're in. Oh, we just thought really hard. Hey, so I disconnected as I was porting through a doorway. Usually, if I have no location data, I would go to last known good location, right? But we just backtrack. What happens if I'm in between the doorway? Inside and... We made it! We made it. My speculation was for nothing. And we're done with the Bard's College and returned in all of the treasures. You know how nice it is to actually have...
Sure, Bones, it gets worse each day.
Is that even
My
worth
mother's
selling?
cousin says her neighbors disappear.
You know what?
Everyone has a story
I'll
of
launder
someone
that.
going missing. Are any of them true?
We'll pawn all the junk. We'll launder all of the other stuff. Now we've got is the awesome glories of Osinum, but before we do any of that, we have a... Where am I going? Thieves Guild is... The Thieves Guild's over here. Before we do Orsinium, we need to go to Orcrest. You look like a trustworthy fellow.
What?
More shady people here than in Riften at this point. Good lord. Don't look suspicious at all, standing guard outside of the door, clearly marked with the symbol of a thief. A wild scatterbug appears. I like bugs. Bugs are neat. Some bugs are neat. Cockroaches can always burn. Set them on fire. Torch your entire house down to spite the cockroaches that live inside the walls. Don't actually, but also, just to show a force, to prove a point, yeah. Torch the house down. Spite the cockroach. What are we here for? Fence. Hello, sir.
I stole every single sign from Mortal a few years ago. Ah, it was glorious. Do tell me, you have signs of your own to sell?
No, they cost way too much to sell. No, I'm keeping my signs, thank you very much. Laundering materials. Consumables, and then... I mean, feck it, what's it cost? 46? What do we sell it for? Oh, it's not ornate, is it? Gain nothing or gain 46 coin. Fuck, we'll gain 46 coin. That puts me over 5,000. Thank you for your business. I'll be on my way. You know what would be a fancy idea for this game? Obviously, waystones are two-way portals. You portal in, you portal out. So you can't put a waystone in a place that you want people to not be able to gain access to immediately. Having a waystone in each thieves' den makes walking in and out negligible. You just use the waystone for every thieves' den ever. And the point of the thieves' den, having the walk of shame, is so that you have to risk getting caught to cash out. Thieves' dens usually have one entrance inside city walls and one entrance outside city walls. Solitude city walls are stupid easy to get into. If you have a bounty, there is nothing stopping you coming all the way out here in the middle of nowhere and just using this random doorway on the coast. Like, I think the only people that will stop you are out there on the port. But you just avoid the people on the port and you're fine. That is a freebie, an absolute free cash out if you ever have a bounty on Solitude. I'm sure there are a couple of other ones that are pretty easy too. But I understand the mechanic, right? If you could portal a waystone, a way shrine, directly to the center of a thieves' den, you remove the risk associated with clearing your bounty, cashing out your stolen goods, so on and so forth. But I really wish there was a one-way teleport out. Like, going into the thieves' den, that's one thing, right? That's really cool. I just want to zip out. I mean, look, to be fair, a map anywhere gets you any location in the game, right? Basically, but a one-way teleport option built in as a leave location only method would be a very, very neat thing that I would appreciate. It's all pipe dreams. If I had infinity money and I bought ZeniMax Studios though, every thieves' den would have a teleport out waystone. A one-way portal out to the other world. That's close. Maybe we'll go do that? Why? Why would we go do that? It's something to do. I'm meant to be doing Elsweyr stuff. Hey, you could say I'm meant to be Elsweyr. But for the fourth time since this since the Halloween? No, holiday. Holiday is the word. Fourth time since the holiday event has finished, we're gonna try this one. Because the script still runs, all I need to do is get the fight to start. And last time we tried it, admittedly, my computer was super, super laggy. So let's see how we go loading into Greymore Caverns here. If we can get into Greymore Caverns, I know for a fact that the script runs will open up. You get. Oh, we got torn cloth. Oh, the skeletons haven't loaded in. Oh, they actually loaded in dead this time. There he is. He's just called Vampire Hunter down here. I don't remember if he had a name.
He's close. Follow me.
And then you do. You follow him. See, this part is working way smoother than it used to. He then disappears, and this is the part where he would then be up here, over on that bridge. I'm in combat. Can you leave? Come on, nibble at my toes. There you go. You want to go away now? Wait, he's actually... Is there no height to their range? Alright. But this is the part that doesn't load up here. Once you get up here, the quest stops loading and you're stuck permanently with bloody reunion, slay Nirasadurus the Pale Worm. The reason I've been trying to complete it after the fact is because it broke during the event. It straight up just didn't work during the event. We had a whole crowd of people here for like a few days straight, just sitting here waiting for it to start. And clearly, people still seem to be coming along and trying it out because it was broken. You couldn't beat it. Now, I guess your only option is abandon. Although... Give me the tambourine. Socializing fun online. Oh, you know what I'm gonna add to the NPC dialogue? I did already. NPCs will have emote. You know what's what I don't get about the emote option here. Slash emote? Is it its own chat? Slash emote. Idle 3? Emote idle 3. Wait, is emote just... Is emote literally just this? It's RP chat? What happens if I actually emote? Nothing. I do appreciate Idle 3 just being an awkward pose though. Do I have buys you a beer? I do. Artsy. Buys you a beer. I'm leaning forward even more. What are these idle poses? Alright, so slash emote is just a separate chat you can turn on or disable at a whim. Got it. That's a thing, I guess. It happens. It's a thing. I'm not gonna, no. Well, it's silly. Only a little. Alright, though. Oh, how do I get the Esraj? I'm sorry. We're going shopping. We are going shopping. Join me as I go shopping. I don't know, like we're all here. I find it amusing that people are still frequently checking whether or not this area is actually working. Ooh, Truex. You've sold one item totaling 15,000 on the stores. We have a spare spot open on the thingamabob. So, what are we looking for? What was I buying? We're going shopping. What? Why? Guys, I said it like 2 seconds ago, right? I actually said it out loud, right? I said the thing. Please, Esraj. No. No. Ezra? Ez isn't gonna bring anything up, is it? Rajin's diminished mantle. Sugar clothes. Ah, emote. Ooh. Ooh. Runebox Gwastomp. Arena Gladiator. Marshmallow Toasty Treat. Daggerfall Covenant Banner. Hey Bear, how are you doing? I am doing well. Emote space S no instrument no. Alright, advanced search. Hang on. Apparel, crafting, food, furnishing, other, soul gem, weapon and glyphs. Other. Apparel, crafting, other. Any trait, any quality. What happens if I just type emote? Because clearly that came up with a ton of emotes. Alright, emote comes up with nothing, despite emote showing me a bunch of emotes. Arena Gladiator. I want the instrument though. Let's just write emote Elsweyr. Rajin. So emote finds things. I need a container. I need other. Bait, container, fish, misc, siege, tool, trophy. Container. Any trait, any quality. And let's write. Go back to the original. Search for the instrument by name. No trade. Log in? You can log in? Oh yeah, because you can buy subs to get the ads removed. Of course you'd need to tie that to an account. Okay, so... Memento... Emote definitely brings stuff up. That's what's really funny. What's a guastal? Mementos, we have stuff here. Battered bear trap, antiquarian's telescope, blade of blood oath, box of forbidden relics, a festive noisemaker, Ghost Haven caravel. There's a lot here. Emotes though. Stomp. Acquired by finding 7 runebox fragments in Northern Elsweyr Defense Force cache containers. Weird that it's in Northern Elsweyr, but... It's, pretty sure the Ezras was dropped in one of them when Elsweyr was released. Let's do 2 of these.
An excellent selection. Make a selection to reveal the rewards.
Coins. Alright.
Take your pick of a remaining crate.
And
your rewards are ready.
Hey, mimic stones. Look at that.
Farewell, my good friend.
Oh, hang on.
There are many spectacular rewards that a crate could contain. You can view this excellent selection by previewing a crate.
I don't know why R does nothing. Three. Yes. Yes. Crown Mimic Gem, would I really... Okay. So here's the question.
May luck follow you.
I think I know the answer, but I can now afford my boring clothing from the ancestral... You know what? No. No. I'm going to not do that. Because I will admit, I want to celebrate when Necrom comes out. And I want to buy some stuff on Necrom. When it releases, we're going to buy one and a bit, and maybe. Or just one. We'll plan one. I'm promising one. That's it. That's my cap. No more. Just one. But we'll do 15. Because I kind of want to get some flashy stuff. I'm enjoying the game. Yes. I've put a little bit of money into it. Yes. I wouldn't mind continuing to support the game because I'm a very, 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 very late to the party. I am terrified of putting in 3 years into this game and finding out in 2027 that the servers are shutting down. It's a weird Mexican standoff where I am incentivized to financially support a product that I don't want to really financially support because of the business model. But also, I like the game enough that I want to, and my motivation is that I want the game to stay alive. Like, it's such a mixed, stupid brainworm thing. Also, hey, hear me out. Gambling is fun. When you look, if you do it with the intent to lose, right? It's kind of fun. But if I shouldn't have to justify it to myself, that's the problem. Because I am justifying to myself right now. But no, I just want to spend a bit of money. I want to roll a slot machine, see what I get. Because look, let's be real. If I get the fancy, stupid steed here, that's not very friendly. It doesn't blend into the surroundings. It's even got a glyph that follows it around on the floor. I'm never going to use that. I will show it off and then never use it again. Same here. It's like, it's just for a bit of fun. Again, I'm justifying it to myself, but hey, what happened? The other thing that I am thinking about is that if I do put a little bit of money into the game, these crown gems you get from all of the potions and trash stuff you unlock, well, even the stuff that's worth a lot, right? The mounts and the all of these vanity items immediately get redeemed to your collection, so they can't be sold for crown gems. Oof. But anything that goes to your inventory can. Yeah. I mean, look, if I got a giant ring-tailed wolf, I don't know who designed this. It's funny visually. I'm not gonna complain. Again, I'm justifying it out loud to myself because I've decided I want to get when when Necron releases and the Necron crate is out, I want to go just splash a little bit of money on a game I've spent a year of my life playing. I've spent more money on dumber things, and that's where I'm going to leave it. Back to Northern Elsweyr. I have spent much more money on much dumber things. I spent $20 on 90% off vouchers I got from upgrading cards from the sale event the other day. You know, the 2022 Christmas winter sale thing. I gave out all of these cards for Christmas. And you get to collect them and you get to turn them into badges, and the badges give you like, little tiny gifts. Well, I did a ton of buying and selling on the market. I managed to get myself 13 discount vouchers for like 50% off, 75% off, and a bunch of random games no one's ever heard of. Some of them were really expensive. Like, I get the feeling that there are some games out there that put themselves on Steam for $15 or $20 and then sign up to the voucher program as a means to sell the game at quote-unquote full price, like the price you would expect it to be valued at. Because I found a dinosaur platforming, but it's like a really mid-looking 2D dinosaur platforming game, and all of the reviews felt like it's probably only worth $3, not the $28 or something that it was listed for. But it was with a 75% off voucher or something. So I've spent more money on stupider things. I have a ton of games I'm never gonna touch just because I am a collectionist and I like collecting things a little bit, and super cheap things, even if they're not worth the price, are eye candy. I'm a terrible person with money. Don't ever give me money. Not with the intent of like me saving or anything, for sure.
Your prayers are answered. The divines have brought salvation.
Yeah, no, we're going. I packed up my gear. I've got 100 spare space. You say Alkosh is here at the Sunspire Temple. I say baloney, but also Elder Scrolls Online would totally do that. So please don't tell me Alkosh is here. If Akatosh is actually here, if Oriel is genuinely here. That's it, that's the end of stream. That's it. If Alkosh is here, I'll just turn my internet off again. I just cut it. If Akatosh is here, that's it. I turn my internet off. Like, I don't know if they've done that. Have they turned Akatosh into nothing more than just the meme of a dragon? There's a fishing spot here? What on earth do you fish? River fishing hole? Where are we? What's going on? We're just in Northern Elsweyr. This is just Northern Elsweyr. I don't mind if I do. I came here to see Akatosh, the god of time. One of the original of the Ager that formed Mundus. Actually, didn't they form Nern? Was it Mundus or did they form Nern? Oh, I have to press E. I was pressing the wrong button. In fact, if we look up, you can see birds. See a windmill. See the sunlight coming through pretty prettily actually here. Let me get this fish out. Yep. Grab a couple of screenies of this. Having high settings is beautiful for screenshots now. Like, so much of this game is a screenshot heaven. Even that, like, that's not much to look at, right? But the sun flare makes that look way more impressive than it should. Like, think about it. Really, I'm staring up at a waterfall and a tree, and the cliff texture isn't anything to write home about. But with the sun flare coming through the tree line above that, that's so neat. Anyway. Where was I? Procrastinating going to see a dragon, because if it's actually there, I have to end stream. I'm holding myself to that. If Akatosh is behind me in Sunspire, we're just closing off. We're gonna find someone to raid out to, but that's it. Oh, we got some fish roe foul bait. I wouldn't mind some perfect roe. Also, why is fish roe foul bait? Looking at the water, I'm not gonna question that. Where are we, by the way? Mirabelle Farms is over there to the north, which I don't think I've been to. I still have a ton of delves that I haven't found. 1 out of 6. I went over this when I logged in this morning, actually. 1 out of 6 delves. Like, I've been in Orcrest. Orcrest has to have a delve. That's the only thing I can conclude. I don't know, like I've been along here. I think. I must have. I've travelled between this area of the map so much for these 3 dragon spots that there is no way I have missed anything between these 3 dragon spots. No way. The only delve I found was north of this way shrine. That's been cleared. We've cleared both public dungeons, but I need to go back to Orcrest, which was the plan. If Akatosh is not here, then the plan is to go to Orcrest. I want to at least get Orcrest crossed off before I finish up today. With what time I've got left. Oh, the stitches. I don't think that... No, I've cleared the stitches. The stitches is ticked off on my to-do list. Like, I've done a fair amount of this. I don't know where else I can go. Oh. Necropolis is a public dungeon, which we may have to go back to if they give away that cat pet. 10 of the mummified cat pet parts and you get a mummified cat pet. Can't say no to that. We're getting so much bait out of these. Premium bait too, by the looks. My lucky day. We've even done half of the world bosses apparently. Scar's Edge. Maybe River Betty isn't a bait. Maybe there's a fish. That's the Stitch. The Scar is to the north of... Ah, there we go. There's a world boss down there. Scar's Edge. How long do these waterholes last for? It's actually been kind of nice fishing without Ember around, but we'll get Ember and go back into Sunspire soon. So, we've got a place here. I'm going to start looking at places like this where there's actually gaps in the roads or the roads lead to somewhere. We've got a house down here, Moonsugar Meadow. Oh, that's Moonsugar Meadow. All of the Lunar Champion. That's not one that was in the shopping list. And we own Sugar Bowl Suite, apparently. I hope that... Ooh, Galaxius. So we've got an area there that I'm sure we've come across. That's way too close to Dragon. That has to be a Dragon spot, actually. The Dragon must land there. Fix this. And you know what? I actually might make it a little larger. I know I do a little intentionally. I've got myself obscured over chat, but I could just blur it out and make it a little bit larger because I do want these things, these giant lists that I've got from add-ons now. I do want to see more of them. Make the thing longer too. Make it slightly longer and a little taller. Look, you can still see me pass up here. I don't like the visual look of it being... I like it wider than it is tall. And I want it to be like about that. No! I pressed the wrong copy. Wasted a bit. How's that? Wait, new tab. That also gives me a bit more room to make more chat boxes here too. But now I need Bandits UI, and I need the loot framer to be up here. The fish! It's gone! The fish! It's gone! I need to test my loot frame. Oh well. I'm sure we'll loot something over here. Come on, Clara. You know what we're gonna loot? Crapping. Crab Chitin, you're coming with me. Never mind. That could be a little lower. Or my thing can be a little higher. One more message. There we go. Look at that. It's a fancy fat chat window. I'm gonna have to blur that out on stream though. You're about to enter a group trial. Are you ready to leave your current zone? That's what I came here for. I came here to see Alkosh. I was promised Alriel. Actually, am I... No, I'm not part of the Unmarried Dominion. I don't have to call it Ariel. Oriel? How do they pronounce it? Ariel? Oriel? Probably Oriel. The elves love that or. Akatosh. Akatosh be praised. Akatosh. Shalani, I was told Alkosh is here.
Welcome.
Why'd you wish? What? Wait, what?
Alkosh's booming voice reaches farther with every passing day, bringing new pilgrims for me to greet. Come, bring your offerings and kneel before the great cat returned.
The great cat. No, don't you remember? A few thousand years is in the future. They canonized that she's really a dragon.
Yes, Waka. Divine Alkosh has returned to this perch to call the KHAJIIT who have strayed back to him. Though any who hear his word and obey are welcome here.
I refuse to ask who is Alkosh. Come on. Shalani?
More fresh faces on their pilgrimage to the divine. Who among our preachers graced you with the good word?
I want your outfit. Give me your clothes. But also Natrada told me I could see Alkosh.
Ah, Natrada has a gift for spotting those with faith in their hearts. Let me be the first to welcome you to Sunspire, seat of Alkosh, the Dragon King of Cats. You must be eager to see him for yourself.
Absolutely, I am eager.
Then present yourself to our bishop, Azinjo. With his blessing, you may proceed into the temple grounds and have your audience with the divine.
Sure.
May Alkosh grace you with long life and a clear path.
Okay. Let's go have a peek and see what we can find then. I need to talk with you.
Alkosh is...
I refuse to ask who is Akatosh. It's a terrible question. Also, I completed a quest by coming here and just asking. So...
This way, faithful. Divine Alkosh awaits your rightful adoration in the courtyard.
Huh. Okay. I'm getting worried now. When was Saint Alessia crowned, actually? When was the Septim Dynasty begun? Because the Riemann Dynasty was the start of the Second Era. And Saint Alessia must have already happened because I believe the climax of the Three Flag War is Talos. Clearing Cyrodiil and turning it from a dense jungle into a European paradise. Lovian paradise. I also didn't hear what Kazafar had to say. Hello?
I have seen the Dark Elves, living gods. I assure you, they pale in comparison to true divinity.
I suppose that's fair. But the oh wait, dragons do have chim. Wait! Actually, no, we're not counting Skyrim. Nathalagas didn't come back from the dead. He couldn't see through the weaves of time. Nathalagas didn't have chim, dragons don't have chim. Hello?
More have come to serve. Good. Kneel before your god, and I will give you birth.
It's a trick.
He'll make slaves of you. Resist while you can.
Faithless. Put them in their place, then put them to work.
Don't resist. Alkosh will punish you.
Fool! This is our chance for freedom!
What? I didn't even get to see the name. And now we're just straight up in the trial. I have no chance of soloing. I'm gonna have to run Sunspire and actually pay attention to what's going on. I'll be back. I'm cashing a rain check on this. Someone in there is a bit of a loony and scared off the dragon. So, you have paper here? Oh, yes, I sat on the important shiny paper.
Hey, you.
Yes. Indecisive. And knowing how the rest of the trial goes, I'm pretty sure we don't kill Akatosh, but again, it's ESO. It's modern day Bethesda. Do they even care if we killed Akatosh? Would they even give the slightest baloney if they just killed off one of the 9 Divines? I think they would even try it. Do you think that's in the next Elder Scrolls main title? Do you think we get to kill a Divine? It sounds so terrible. Honestly, I hate to devil's advocate myself, but that has potential, right? That premise, one of the 9 Divines going rogue and causing their own Oblivion invasion. They are, Aegir and Daedra are cut from the same cloth after all. Like the Daedra invasions and the Aegir, it was simply the Aegir helped create Nirn and the Daedra disavowed the creation of Nirn. Or Mundus, or whatever the limitations of that story was. Oh, remember? But that's it. To my knowledge, that's one of the few differences. The Aegir and Daedra were just godlike beings in general. The Daedra were given... I don't know if they made their own realms of Oblivion in like spite of Mundus existing. Just like, oh yeah, you made a place? Well, I made a place too. Yeah. And then you just had everyone with their own little house effectively in the cosmos. But it was Akatosh and the 8 Divines. And Talos coming soon, apparently, in ESO. I wonder if they'll end on Talos DLC. Yeah. Arguably, kind of hype way to end the DLC. If treated well, and that's the premise with all of these things, killing off one of the 8 Divines, or 9 Divines, would be a really cool premise if treated well. I'm a little biased in that treated well means you pretend Skyrim never happened and that ESO is clearly not canon. But at the same time, I don't know if I'm ready to write off Elder Scrolls 6 yet. Like, I'm almost ready to write it off. But I'm so Stockholm syndromed from the theme park that is Elder Scrolls Online. I feel like I'll just clap my hands and go, yay! A little bit. Because it's not like I don't rip into Elder Scrolls Online. I read books and go, that's wrong. I correct the game on its own lore. But I guess the question is, am I or am I not going to enjoy Elder Scrolls 6? I feel like the answer is yes, and that's the barrier I have to break. What I was saying. I'm gonna go kill a dragon. It looks so pretty now, look at this. Fish, salmon, furniture. It's like, why did that salmon look different in purple? I think we can get that. There we go. You can? Okay, I need to test this again. Can I fish with HUD off? Because I would love to HUD off and just fish in the environment. That waterfall is very loud, by the way. And I've only just now realized. Oh, you know what I need to do for a screenshot here, though, if I really am going to screenshot this? Because it is quite a nice screenshot, but I cannot accept all. I have to press R from that menu. I need, once again, oh no, chat box is slightly too high. What's the highest I can go then? Oh, that's so low. I'll live with it. I'll actually live with it because I never interface over here. And kind of annoying that's in the way, but I'll live. Okay. So if we are going to go fishing with HUD on, take my staff off. I do wish that the outfit station let you have more control over hiding certain elements. Hide belt and what's the other one I always want to hide? Shoulders. Hide belt and hide shoulders would be probably my two most used after hide helmet. I don't always want shoulder plates on, and it's really hard to find some non-intrusive shoulder plates half the time. I can almost fish without HUD. I just have to toggle HUD back on to collect my fish, whatever it is. This is quite a pretty game. I want to take one of first person here in a bit too. Why does the chat appear on top of the other elements? Wouldn't the chat be one of the lowest elements in the UI tier list? Valheim has the same problem where the chat is on top of everything else. And if I want to craft, in this case, if I want to click on these three buttons down here for some reason, chat should be behind it. I don't know why it's in front. It's just a small window by default too. Valheim does the same thing. You've got like a crafting window over here, like the size of this thing. And the craft button's down the bottom. And the chat window on Valheim appears basically the same as what you see here, just on the right. And it covers the crafting button. Is UI design hard? I keep critiquing it. I don't know. Is it meant to? Is it mean to say it sounds like common sense? I guess I kind of get that my chat box is rather large here and it's overtaking a piece of the other, but like surely you would just put it anywhere. Like you can straight up. Where is it? Unlock. Where is unlock chat? Do we not have unlock chat anymore? Remove tab, new tab, or option. I thought you could unlock and click and drag. How do I move it? Maybe Bandit took over because I edited the HUD. But I moved it up here before. I had to click and drag it and stuff. Right? I feel like I'm... Did I? Actually not sure anymore. Either way, I swear I remember clicking and dragging it. But, I mean, still. Maybe you can't because the corner's down here, attached to this bit, and then made it look cool. Stuff. I don't know. Do we have a dragon up, by the way? Yes. Oh! Speaking of things I never realized until the other day, literally just the other day, 2 days ago, I remember walking through all of these fields and I saw tiny little what looked like rice shoots and I was like, oh, I guess this is how, like a rice farm or something. Then I saw this and thought, oh, I guess it's bamboo, not rice. I really want to do that quest, actually. I'll save that quest for another day. But I was like, yeah, it's bamboo. Got it. Cool. Lily bamboo. Let me just show you, because it's over here. We go into Featured. Down here, the KHAJIIT Life Furnishing Pack has all of KHAJIIT Life in a single spot for you, including the hoe, the pitchfork, the random plow, the sickle, and the two-person crosscut saw. But the other thing I noticed while looking through here is that it's not bamboo, it's moon sugar. I never knew moon sugar was like a bamboo tree thing. Also, for what it's worth then, does that mean you can make sugar out of bamboo? Is it a straight one-to-one analogy for bamboo, or are we just taking the visual design of bamboo and calling it moon sugar? It was neat to find out either way, because I remember just having a dilemma, like, oh, I guess it's rice fields, and then seeing the bamboo and going, oh no, they're growing bamboo. Where are we going? Is the dragon dead yet? Oh, it's actually been forged, we might be a little late. What time is it in, It's fairly late in London, actually. I have some time to get there. Slow down! Oh, wait. Me speed up! Hey, slow down. We'll both not make it. Who are you? Oh. I never noticed this does the oblivion thing where your dress just goes through the horse. I suppose it's like a trick of the eye, right? You're never going to notice. If you're staring at a piece of fabric, when the fabric goes through a thing, you don't particularly notice those sorts of things. Dragon! He's dead! Alright, this is the test. We're doing... Oh, okay. I said that way too early. This is not a good test so far. Oh, shit! Give me that back. Give me that back. Give me that back. I can't heal. Okay, right. Her hands. I forgot I unequipped my spell power cure. Resto stave to go fishing. Then click and drag it. Look! Okay. Why is this showing up above every other element in the game? There you go. Main bar, spell resto. Can I not lock? Lock window. There you go. Now I can't click and drag it. But still, that should not show up on top of other elements. Maybe it never used to. I don't know, I'm way too much. I give way too much benefit. Alright, well, the game kind of shat itself and then got better and then it just dropped audio. But how did that look on the other end? Because I've come to the conclusion, and I'm standing by it, that no matter what your graphics settings are, the game is just going to run like trash. I think that's going to be my final verdict after this week of messing around with settings. In the way. It's so in the way now. Hang on. Hang on. I got this. Social. Minimum transparency. That didn't that do anything? Oh, don't. Never mind. It's being overridden by something else. Hang on. Also, just test 0. No, it's being overridden by something else. Oh, set it back to 60, because that's what I had it up before. Don't mess with it. And on the profanity filter. Don't want any naughty words appearing. And pixel perfect at. Activate? How does the chat? Okay. Genuinely curious if this gives me an improvement over the chat window. Oh, I don't like that. Okay, that's the 60% fade. Don't like that. Alright, let's reload. Let's find out what it looks like. And let's find someone to raid out to. Because I do need to start getting ready to move. Become the time. Steam. Provide me with browsers. Click. Pim pim pum. Click. Steam browser. I have a program on Steam that I actively use, and I open this program and almost exclusively only play. I have 484 hours in this program because I use it as Steam browser. At this point, I might as well just make a custom URL to the program itself in Steam and call it Steam browser. Because... Ew. Ew. It's ugly. We gotta fix it. What happened? What happened? Why it ugly? Does that make it worse? Tile laying? No. Color? It's perfectly transparent. Why is it? Why is it clear? Clear. I don't want any edge. No, no. It's a perfectly see-through chat. I don't know what's going on here though. Why is it so tiny? What happened? Oh, there's opacity. Okay, so, yep, black. That didn't work. Oh, no, that's jet black. Okay. File laying 32. Oh, that is right. I don't know what I'm doing. 1024 tiling, that should just be jet black, right? 64 was close to jet black. You can't see behind it still. Okay, so... Yep, thickness of the border. Gonna be a flat border. Gonna be purely awesome. And we're gonna double it. I don't know. Stretch texture. Jet black also. Now we come up here. Aha! Insets. There we go. So if we just make it... Right, so let's go... 80% inset with a clear... Okay, no, that broke. Okay. Ah, we can pixel hunt. 81. 80. Aha! So... What did I do? At the end of that, what have I done? Oh, I actually still get control over this. So the way I think this minimum transparency works is that it's when you're not... Like, a chat message will appear, but when you're not actively hovering, the minimum is the dimmest it gets. So if we set it to 100, no matter how little we interact with the chat, it'll still be there like that. I set it to 80. We set it to like 60, that's what it was. I want it to be permanently 60 though. I don't want it to glow. Either way. Interesting. But, again, what did we do? We've got the settings configured, right? Hang on. Let's tile set 8. Nothing? 16? 64? Don't get it. Tiling off. File with who? We'll call it 4 and actually it should be like 8 and... Oh no, there's no like 3 and 6 or anything, is there? I don't. You know what I do think I will use this for? Minimum transparency is going to be 100. And then I think we're just going to make this be the right color. So let's go down to like 100 opacity. And then the same here. Minimum opacity and that are now identical. That's always what it's going to look like. How's that? I don't mind. But again, what did we do? What happens if I just turn it off? Oh, hang on. I've got my Steam browser up too, by the way. Did the game crash? Oh. I'm just kind of tweaking odd anyway. I'll figure that out in a second. Let's find someone to raid out to. Energies, welcome in. I have my new screenshots for the slideshow now. Don't they look so gorgeous? We need to add the new ones. We've got the new ones. Where is screenshots new window? I took a bunch outside of Sunspire today. Is Dark Raiden playing Grand Theft Auto 5? Channels we think you'll like. Yeah, I'm following Dark Raiden, duh. Youngster's on with Satisfactory. Jonathan Raymaker's on with Valheim. Someone else actually with Raiden in a while is Jonathan. And Dark Raiden with Grand Theft Auto 5. Waltergeist, first Hunger Games Pokemon. That's right, everyone's doing these weird, like, would I eat the Pokemon thing? I think the only Pokemon I wouldn't eat is Trubbish. And it's not just because he's my favorite. Where am I? I'm multitasking so many different things at the moment. I'm trying to move all my new screenshots over to the folder that reads them. And I've lost my Bethesda folder. There it is. Screensaver is where they run from. Is it? Wait, is it screensaver? I think it is. Online, and we got Steam Shots. Or at least it should be Steam Shots. And I need to raid out. Multitasking so terribly at this rate. Alright, should we eeny, meeny, miny, moo? We could honestly pick one or the other. Raiden playing Grand Theft Auto 5 sounds like it's either going to be chaos or amazing. But Finneran... We could go chill out in Finneran's chat, why not? I don't get the chance to raid Finneran ever because of time zone differences. Well... I stream in EU times, that's my curse. We're gonna go say hi to Finn. If you don't know Finneran... What that? She's got like Kiss style makeup on at the moment, actually looks really neat. But if you don't know Finneran, she is a variety gamer but is part of the Shield Maidens as well, so absolutely go give her a follow if you want. I don't see the raid thing popping up on my screen. Yes, it's on my phone, so it's working. If you want to take some global emotes with you, we have one of those messages. If you want to take some fancy my bot is dead messages with you, we've got those too. My bot. Answer. What actually holidays? Bouncer. Did I disconnect right now? That is so sad. Bouncer. There we go. Really quickly, because the time is running down. We've got raid emotes. If you take the global ones, we've got... that one is actually if you want to buy the channel points, they're for 100 each. Or the fancy animated ones, if you have those. But yes, all of my standard emotes are available for 100 channel points. To take with you for the next 24 hours wherever you go on Twitch. I will see everyone in a couple of days or half a week, depending on how long it takes me to get set up at the new house. See everyone in Finn's chat.